Yo, what up, Teddy? Welcome. Alright, sorry. Let's get everything set up. Yo, what up, Bruce? Oh, it kicked me out. God damn it. The second I log back or join back into the game. Fuck. I wasn't AFK for that long, I promise. My jitter. I raged so hard I started to study. What up, Bark? Actually, one second. Okay. Okay. Sorry, for real this time. I'm spading the, I think I'm going to spade the F2. I think if I'm going to do it, now's going to be the best time to do it at 13-7, so... I think I'm going to regret it. Because the majority of people at 13.7 are playing... Oh, sick. What the hell? What is this? I've never seen a split lobby quite like this before. Wait, is it because I timed out? What? Sorry, I'm theory crafting in my head. I timed out of the game, and then I rejoined. I wonder if that's what made the split lobby. Because I still don't know how split lobbies get created. But we might have just like accidentally made one. I don't know. I guess I'll just kind of see this through because I want to join this lobby. So if I just I'm player 0. I'm like the zombie from is it World War Z? Where it's like Patient Zero or whatever. No. That's not World War Z. I don't know. Yeah, it's like I'm Patient Zero. Whatever. It won't be up for much longer. I'll just play it through. Wait for it to end. Because if I back out and then rejoin, it's just gonna put me back here. So I think I just need to sit in here for the next 3 minutes, 2 minutes, and then the match should end because no enemies, right? And then hopefully it'll put me in the real lobby and this one will close. So if you know what I mean? Because I've essentially created like an alternate universe, like a multiverse of... I think that's how I should start explaining split lobbies. It's like the multiverse. It's like a... No! Peek! No! Oh wait, it doesn't matter. As long as no enemies join. As long as no enemies join, we're good. If one of you guys join the enemy team, I swear to God. I'll just go find an entire different lobby. Boosters be damned. It said 8 players. Yeah. I think I accidentally made a split lobby. I joined this one, and then I got timed out because I was getting the stream set up, and then I rejoined, and then it put me in here by myself. I think I created a split lobby. I've never seen that before. So we just need to wait for another like 30 seconds and this match should end. Oh, there's an enemy that joined. I think. Yep. This fucking idiot, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna RTB then. And go find a different lobby. Bro, no, he didn't get called an idiot the second he joined. I told him not to spawn, don't take off, don't spawn, don't take off. Proceeds to do all of that. So yeah, he's an idiot. So now I am going to RTB and not fight this guy, and he gets to chase me the whole way. So I'm gonna go RTB and then I guess go find a different match to join, because if I rejoin this one, then oh my god, yeah, I'm not gonna play this game. Fuck this. And I don't want to give this guy the satisfaction of playing. And Eric doesn't get the picture. It's like an alternate universe. It creates a different version of the lobby, and like you can only join this version. You can't join the original. Oh my god. Zentoku joined too, and that's him taking off. Oh. Oh, hey. He J'd out. I just need to land, and then the timer will start. I'm gonna sit here and wait for this timer to end, though. Yo, what up, Shriko? I'm just gonna sit here and wait for this timer to end, so I can convince my team not to spawn. Thank you. Okay. It doesn't matter if these guys take off, because as long as the opponents stay grounded. As long as we stay grounded, it won't matter. This would have been done already if this dumbass would have just not taken off. Man. That's really loud. I like the echo. You guys hear that? Wait, he took off? Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. You said that way too late, brother. I said it like right after he fucking joined. Kara, don't take off. Okay, he got the picture. Arrow got the picture, he left. Again, it doesn't matter. No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I want to sit here, because me sitting here waiting doesn't change anything. I want to make sure this lobby closes. So I'm going to stay here and... Oh. This motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit, somebody that actually understands. Holy shit. See what I mean? I'm gonna sit here and just wait for like another couple of minutes. It shouldn't be much longer. I said, when did I say that? He said I gotta get back 11:17. So yeah, it's been about 2 minutes. So, oh yeah, perfect, dude. Fuck yeah. Go. They need to fix this. This is annoying. I mean, dude, it's been a thing forever. It's been a thing forever. Yeah, go get him, Spring. Yeah, dude, go get him. Was it worth it? Was it worth the single AI kill? Okay, so what should happen here is this should close and it should put me back in the actual match. So what's gonna happen is the match is gonna end and I'm expecting to see Verp. If I see Verp in the next lobby, and I think this goes to Kiev guy, because these guys were in the original game, I think, hopefully, it should be fixed. Right? It's like we're closing the alternate universe. Oh, have you guys seen Donnie Darko? This is the what's the name? What do they call it? What do they call the Donnie Darko universe that gets like off kilter because of something that shouldn't happen? Universe tangent. So this is like a tangent universe, right? This is like a tangent universe, and we need to close it in order to get back to the original reality. If you guys have seen Donnie Darko, that would make way more sense. James, not. What's up, guys? Come on, dude. Yep. Okay, it's whatever, dude. Oh my fucking god. I tried. I tried. Bro just had to join and fucking ruin it, man. Yeah, we're trying to close that lobby so we can get put in the right one. But this fucking idiot, man. Spain! Look at that. Oh my god. Who does this, man? Who fucking makes these lobbies? I'm gonna do it, whatever. God, whoever makes these lobbies, man, the more I play with, like, the Warthunder player base, man, the less faith I have in them. Oh, man. Alright, I gotta mess with my filters real quick when I take off. It's a little dark. Okay, so we are stock in the 13.7 F2. The one with the cool camo. Nope, not that. I want this. Oh, I need to turn replay buffer on. Can you guys let me know if there's any stream quality issues, please, in about 2 seconds? Because replay buffer is on. Okay, that's way better. Is there any issues with the stream? Oh wait, no, never mind. I gotta turn that off. So I can cook on my CPU, because I'm on 264. Okay, whatever. Never mind. Don't worry about it. False alarm. False alarm. Stream should be fine. We're good. Fixed. Only 2 things left on the MiG-29G. Can't say it's been pleasurable. I bet, dude. I bet. Huh. Well, these have little, would you look at that? It tells you what ACM mode you're in. Look. The HUD tells you what ACM mode you're in. You got the big, wide circle ACM, the 20x12, the oval. You've got the normal 6x6, and then you've got the really tall 6x50. That's kind of cool. That's really cool, actually. I appreciate that little attention to detail. Where is this guy? Is he like really high up? There he is. Oh, and it's got the little Star of David on the from the 15 that tells you it's a player, not an AI. It'll tell you if you're tracking a player or an AI with that little marker, which is cool. I can usually tell, but I'm gonna drop wing tanks because I'm gonna have to vertical notch this guy, which is good. That's part of the plan. What? I know, right? I don't know why they chose a Star of David, but it's got it. There's something to do with the actual 15E has that. I forget what it means. I asked somebody once upon a time and they told me, but I forgot. Kind of the story of my life. Okay. He's got to be over here somewhere because that's where my missile went. Right there. 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 Okay. We're on his ass. Right up in his psyche, too. Alright, Aza, do your thing. This radar should be way better. It should be, like, fixed. You just gotta run. Okay. Got him. Let's go. RTB. Awesome. Thanks, man. Dude. Thank you. I did pretty good there. I ran him down and I launched missiles at him. I am indeed the GOAT. The GOAT missile slinger. God. Imagine losing to a stock F2. Couldn't be me. That's crazy. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Man, this guy's got 81 packet loss. That's unfortunate. Oh, J10. No thanks. I always presumed that it showed locked friendlies. I am probably very wrong though. No, so it's when you have a TWS lock on an enemy player, it will have that little Star of David. So the 15E and the 15I both have it, and I don't know, that actually pops up on the 15's HUD IRL, and I think it's modeled in DCS, and I think DCS actually explains it. I don't remember what it's actually for, like IRL, but yeah, somebody explained it to me. I don't remember. Is the F86A5 good? I mean, just depends on what BR you play it at, probably. But yeah, just found your stream. Just got into Warthunder Sim and want to know your setup. Oh, based, man. So I use a mouse and a keyboard, my friend. That's it. I got a video that goes over my control schemes, but let me show you real quick, okay? Well, I'm RTB, I'll show you. So I use a Corsair K100 with 6 macro keys on the left, but more importantly, I use a Corsair Scimitar that has a whole numpad on it. And these keys all do different things. Each one of these keys has 2 separate keybinds. So I have them set up for macros, right? So like keypad 1 through 9 are keypad 1 through 9. But then you get up to like 10, 11, and 12, and they're just like random keys, right? So like 11's there, 10's here, 12 is here, right? So this is how I use my mouse to utilize like maximum amount of keybinds, right? So you'll see like if I press flare, right? So let's go to controls, and I want to flare. My flare is, what is this, backslash or forward slash? I can never tell which ones, but I think it's backslash, right? You would look at this, right? So like if I were to copy this and send it to somebody, they'd be like, why is this dumbass flares backslash, the button below backspace, right? That doesn't make sense. But in reality, it's my thumb, right? It's my thumb. I press this with my thumb. I press this with my thumb. This is chaff, right? Etc., etc. This would be like ACM. This is HMS. So it's a little bit of a semi-unique setup. Oops. But yeah, it's all mouse and keyboard. I do have a bit of advantage like over just a generic mouse and keyboard setup. Well, a bit is over exaggeration. I have a pretty significant advantage when I'm using the numpad mouse over just like a standard mouse and keyboard, right? It's like if you're gonna play top tiers especially, I highly recommend you get something that has extra keybinds, because of like you have so many different radar controls and shit. It gets pretty overwhelming. But yeah, that is my setup. But yeah, the that video I linked in there, Jack. Exclamation mark vid. That link is gonna be my it's my tutorial video that goes over mouse and keyboard setups. Specifically, it goes over relative control and the differences between that and mouse joystick. So if you are on mouse and keyboard, I highly recommend you watch that video and get your stuff set up with relative control. Got a VKB Gladiator. Nice, dude. That's a pretty good one. I've tried Hotaz. I tried controller. I tried VR. I tried track IR. I don't know, man. Mouse and keyboard is just so simple. This control setup is the simplest, and it's the easiest. Plan to use my keyboard instead of a throttle unit. Ah, okay. You are going to run into the issue of having to free look, though. You're not going to be able to use your free look, I don't think, with the Gladiator. So you're probably going to need to... Oh, yeah. How about for head movement? Yeah, so I press C key. See, I press C key and I use my mouse. So that's going to be your hurdle. Your unique hurdle. Well, not really unique, but the hurdle unique to your setup compared to mine. You're going to need to find a way to use head tracking. So VR, track IR, or you can use OpenTrack. You can use the free AI track stuff. It's doable. I've tried them. I don't like them just because I could never figure them out. But some people swear by them. So they do work. It's just you need to really commit some time to sit down and get them to work. If I go negative, I will rage quit. Okay. You should be fine. I know you ordered your VKB Gladiator already. I would definitely encourage you to maybe just try mouse and keyboard a little bit and kind of get a feel for it. Play around with your sensitivities and stuff. Have you heard of the new sound of the M3 Browning machine gun? I have not. M3? I mean M2? I guess there is an M3, but... Alright, this guy gone cold. This is the 16. I'm gonna drop wing tanks. I think I'm gonna have to 2v1 these guys, I think. There's two here, man. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna try and splash this guy with a AM4. Tons of TNT, dude. It's a big ass missile. It's really good at splashing, or it's really good for splashing. Pizza joint with a gripping. Got him. Okay. Oh my god, this radar feels so much better, dude. Holy shit. Okay, so this is AI. So this Star of David is lying to me. Maybe it just means enemy. I was wrong. It's not a player. Maybe it just means enemy, man. I might crash here because I don't have upgrade boosters. No, we're good. Surge, what's up, man? So many multi-pathing radar off grippins in the game recently. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, this looks like a dogfight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Interloper. Interferer. Are they dogfighting? No, I thought I saw a friendly there. Okay, I'm gonna have to launch on this guy and probably RTB. MiG-29. Okay, could be Su-33, could be Su-27SM. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Dude, this radar feels so good. This radar actually feels like an ASA now. Who would have guessed? Crazy. Okay, so it is a Su-33, because that's an ER. I guess it could be a 27, but he dies. He dies to that. Boom. Su-33, I was right. I was right. 64 misinformation. I know. I'm sorry. I was wrong. So it must just be enemy, man. So it must just tell you what you're looking at as an enemy. So it's like kind of IFF light. Maybe? HUD IFF. You've heard about HMD IFF, but have you heard about HUD IFF? Star means you're in range for Fox 3s. A single triangle means in range for Fox 2s. Ah. I have never... Huh. I don't have Fox 2s on this one, so I can't like show you in real time. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind next time I play this at 13.0. And okay. So is it for any target, COD, or is it only enemies? It is, Quinto. It is. Yeah, I'm stock grinding. I'm stock grinding the Fox 3 F2A. Look at this 13-7 lineup, dude. Oh, Zentoku's on his own, dude. Oh, man. Poor guy. Fuck. Yeah, this 13-7 lineup is so strong. It is so strong. You have two of the best dogfighters in the BR. Well, you have the best dogfighter in the BR, and then you have the second best dogfighter in the BR. And then you have a pretty decent BVR plane. What up, MH? No! Zentoku crashed. I got a few wingmen, but you're still welcome to join. Zentoku and Poulet Double. Pookie, aka Alex, is here as well. And Zentoku. And this Kythal guy. I recognize that name. I think he's played with us a few times in the past couple of streams. Oh. Sorry. I don't remember saying that. I don't remember seeing that. As far as I know, it's for any target. Okay. Understood. I played 13-7 all day. If I see you in the grip, and I'll unsub. Why? That's on you, Chief. I mean, it's a great counter to the other Grippins. Riding with radar off, ruining my J10 gameplay. How do you counter a Grippin, Cletus? You bring out a Grippin. That's how you counter the Grippin. Or you could take the F2, I guess, but... Groms? Bastard. Don't have those? Should I join your lobby? I mean, if you want to, man. You guys are more than welcome to. Play with or play against. I got viewers with me, and then I got viewers against me. Ping will probably be around 200. You'll be fine. Don't have any premiums for nations that get them either. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks. An hour of extra fuel is diabolical. Yeah, I always, dude. I always just take the drop tanks, man. I just do. Because if I need to just float around and find people, then sure, who cares, whatever. But if I'm about to merge with somebody, or let's say I'm about to enter a vertical notch, I'll drop my wing tanks, and I'll still have my belly tank. And then if I merge, I'll drop that tank, right? It's how I've always played the 16s. It's just kind of my, it's like my thought process with every 16. Just take the fucking drop tanks. Just take them. Because they are so nice to have, and you're gonna wish you had them when you don't. Okay, close. See, right now I'll drop wing tanks. I think this guy is high, maybe? Or is he just very low? Yeah, he's very low. He's very low. So, right, I dropped wing tanks. Oh, okay. I dropped wing tanks. This guy's about to merge. So if he launches on me, I'll be light. Okay, he didn't. That 16 did, though. They're dogfighting. I'm gonna compress. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I need to try and get that 16. Is what I need to do for my teammate who's dogfighting that Grippin. Right there. Right? This has got to be him. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Hi? I think it's a fucking bomb. I'm not going to interfere in this dogfight. They're gaming. Nobody's asking for help. F2's losing. I'm going to clean up Pizza if he dies. I want to kill him right now, but he's not asking for help. Yeah, okay. Alright, stock F2. I should have came in with that baby plane in the first place. Okay. Avenger. Yeah, always, you got a grip in your lineup, man. You're playing 37, always bring that fucker. Always. Alright, where's Alex? I think he's over here. Oh, he's over here, he's over here, he's over here. Might have to join to complete the stack. Get in here, man. Yeah, get in here. I'm looking for Alex. I got no cannon ammo left after that, though. Time to get smoked. This might be a split lobby because I think Quento trying to join, but he's in a different. You can tell he's in a different lobby because of the ... You're fighting him blind. Okay, I don't know where Alex is, man. Oh, joining now? Oh, okay, okay, so it's not split. Yeah, I don't think this is split. I don't think this one's split. You're looking for him with your ears. Okay, climb. Get some altitude on this guy so we top down him. That might have been a little early. I should have waited a little bit. I should have got a little bit more altitude. Yeah. Redo this. Got him. See? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright, RTB. Cletus. That's not joining. That's not completing the stack. Do you not turn on friendly RWR signals for a reason? Yeah, it's because it gets too cluttered. My RWRs get too cluttered. Look, so I have it on. So, okay, I'm gonna sound really cocky here, but I just I'm not trying to sound like a shitter. I'm not worried about me TKing. I am competent enough to limit my TKs. They still happen, and they're gonna happen no matter what. But like I TK so rarely, I don't feel like I need to turn them on to prevent me from TKing. But I still do have friendly launch warnings. So if a friendly launches on me, then I will get the signal, and then I can defend against the friendly who's launching on me, right? So like, it'll help me. It'll keep having it the way I have it. Keeps my RWR from getting very cluttered. But I still have the launch warning's on, so if I do get launched at, right, by a friendly, then I can at least try and defend. But again, I'm not worried about myself TKing. I mean, it happens. Like, I've done it a few times, but it's pretty rare. So I'm not going to have it on all the time. I'm pretty good at being able to read radar and tell if somebody's dogfighting. And if they're dogfighting, then I know not to launch in there. Play low tier? No, sir. No, thank you. Speaking of TK. No, high tier. I don't like low tier, man. It's too boring. It's too boring, too slow paced for my monkey brain. See you, small brain. Cheeseburger. His lovely cheeseburger. He'll wait for you. Anybody else know that? Anybody know that song? Can't only be me. Surely somebody in here knows it. Oh my god, did you guys hear that? My neck. Oh man. Woo. First neck crack of the day always goes hard. I got a bit of a headache. You guys can ASMR listen to me pop pills. ASMR Tylenol. I'm about to cop some autism. Oh fuck. I dropped one. My dog almost ate it. Man, nobody knows the cheeseburger song. That's VeggieTales classic, man. It is just F2s, man. It's funny. Animal abuse? Nah. Dogs actually have, like, crazy kidneys. And if you are, like... So, like, Benadryl. If your dog has an allergic reaction to something, you can give dogs Benadryl, but you need to give them, like, almost an entire bottle of Benadryl. Because their body just processes it, like, instantaneously. Playing top tier is just firing missiles from a mile away. I mean, top tier has different strategic gameplay than low tier. Low tier is just merge and dogfight. If I have a better play than you, I win. Easy. I could say the same thing, right? Each play style, each area of the game, each BR range, they all have their different ways of playing. It's not always just going to be launch missile and win. Now, if you're in the Rafale, kind of, probably. But each area has their different play styles, man. F5E is pretty fun at 13-0. Oh, R11-3? Yeah, it is. Yeah, F5E is such a good plane, dude. Yeah, BVR is kind of dog shit. BVR really doesn't work very well. At least against competent players. I'm going to try and catch this guy. Being stock, it's going to be very, very difficult to catch up to him. But he looks really slow. See how small that velocity vector is on the radar? I'm going to bank on the fact that he is, like, super, super slow. Am I even tracking a player? Or is that a bomb? Okay. Hopefully I can catch up to him. These missiles are pretty good at range, so... Is it a split lobby? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a shitty matchmaker. D5. Okay, I'm coming. Drop wing tanks. Shed some speed. Shed some weight to gain some speed. Low tier for life. That's good for you, man. Nothing wrong with playing low tier. It's just not my favorite is all. I just don't like it. It's not for me. It doesn't activate my neurons like top tier does. Okay, I am not gonna catch this guy. Come on, baby. I'm trying the high, the high, or the tall HMS, or not HMS. I'm trying the tall ACM PD. Oh shit! Did Alex get him? Oh, he did! Ah, oh, dude, we tag teamed him. We tag teamed him. Haha, fuck yeah. Alright, I'm RTB. I got nothing. To each their own. Yeah, exactly, man. How do you play with mouse and keyboard? It's super hard to aim. Ha ha ha. Now you're asking the right questions, Ches. Why does this guy play top tier so much? Because it has dampening. My planes have dampening. See how stable it is? If I'm playing low tier, I'm stuck in manual and my shit's gonna bounce all over the place. So, top tier is much more, like, much easier to use and play on mouse and keyboard because of dampening. So if I were to go play low tier, it's hard, dude. It's fucking hard. So difficult. I can do it, but it's really difficult. It's really, really difficult. That is where like the inherent issues of mouse and keyboard kind of start to really creep their head up. Like it's a little difficult if you're like trying to two-circle rate fight at top tier, because you do lose a little bit of efficiency and it's much harder to stay in your proper rate speed. It's doable, it's totally doable, but it is a little bit more difficult than say like a joystick. So, but you throw that into a relatively lower speed plane on manual, and it like exaggerates it probably like tenfold. Yeah, you just need planes with SAS. Exactly. You haven't got top tier? Well, that's fine, dude. You just gotta get up there. You just gotta keep playing, keep grinding, my friend. Rise and grind, am I right, my brother? F2, yes sir. Yeah, this is the, I almost said premium. This is the Fox 3.1. I'm stock. So we're stock grinding the F2 right now. This lineup is just so goated for 13.7. It is so good, because you have the best dogfighter in the game, the second best dogfighter in the game with HMS, and then you have a BVR plane for con larpers that you can't catch with the other two planes. Such a good lineup, dude. For 13.7, this is probably one of the best lineups. It's probably like top 2. I think really the only other lineup that would like maybe be better would be like, overall better would maybe be Russia, because it gets the 27 SM and the Su-24, or sorry, Su-34, right? So you have the ultimate multi. And this multi rolls like crazy well, because it gets JDAM ERs. But it's kind of hard to outdo the duck in multi roll, right? But I think overall for PvP, This is the best lineup for 13-7. It is. It is. I think for PvP and multi-role min-maxing, I think Russia still has it because it has 27, like I said, 27 SM and Su-34. Is that countermeasures amount without the external pods? This is the F2. It doesn't get external pods. So yes, this is just how many countermeasures I get. I should be 80. Oh, sorry, 120. Jesus, I don't know why I said 80. What's the lowest plane with dampening? Oh, I don't know, dude. Probably somewhere around 8 to 9. I'm sure maybe there's a plane in there with dampening. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? It's probably the, Alpha Jet. It's probably the Alpha Jet. Or maybe the Albatross. Does the premium Albatross have dampening? F9F has SAS? Sheesh. If the Albatross has dampening, it's the Albatross. For sure. Hands down. Because it's at, what, 6.3? But I don't know if it does. I don't remember. I think it does. I played P51. Boom and zoom. Yeah, man, I don't know. I just... Strike Master? I legit cannot see anything. Yeah, man. Thank whoever made this fucking match. I'm gonna make a lobby after this. After this game, I'm gonna make a lobby, and it's gonna be proper day with minimal clouds, and it's gonna be on a good map with a good fucking matchmaker. Not this Italy, Japan, Germany against the fucking world bullshit. I want to play props, but on mouse and key, it's so hard. It is, dude. We were just talking about that, Gob. We were just talking about that. Yeah, it's very difficult. How do you create lobbies? It's kind of hard to explain, but I can show you if you stick around, Cheeseburger. If you stick around to the end of this game, I'll show you. Really easy on controller. Yes, it is. Yeah, so props is really, really good with anything that has a joystick input. But it is difficult, man, on mouse and keyboard relative control. It's very difficult. Some they don't have a setting where you can't select. I know, dude. It's just a fucking roll of the dice. Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah, it's frustrating. All right, so this guy is defending. I think this is 15 that I'm looking at right now, and then behind him is J10, and then behind him is unknown. But it looks like a teammate either launched on him. This is the teammate. Teammate's breaking right? No. Teammate's chasing him. Okay. So teammate's chasing 15. J10's launching on teammate. See what I mean? I can read the situation pretty well with just radar for whoever was asking about why I don't have friendlies on RWR. I can read this situation pretty well based on what my radar is telling me. So I know obviously not to launch in here quite yet, right? Because I don't want to TK that teammate who's in there. So I am going to try and maybe get this guy out. Okay, so the teammate is turned in towards the enemy J10. 15 is turning back around. Aza is so nice, dude. They really, they cooked with this radar, man. They fixed it so well. It had so many fucking problems. But they brought this radar back from the brink of death, I swear. Okay, I'm going to try and clean up this 15. Okay. Kaithal got the J10. So I'm going to just kind of run this 15 down, I think. Top-down missile should splash this guy. Radar struggling. Crit. 15A. Where is he? Lost him. Got him. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Come on, Radar. I was just talking you up. Okay. AM3 will clean him up. There was a third. So I have a teammate around here somewhere. J10 right there. Drop tank. No eyes. Oh, fuck. That was... Sucks my teammate died, but that looked fucking sick. No eyes on J10. Who was that? Peak. If I merge with him, I'm probably gonna die. We can try our best. He's a good player. Yep, he's right by me. Oh, on my left. No eyes. Right there, right there, right there. We'll try our best. I don't want to get too slow with him. I am pretty light. Yeah, I'm getting too slow. I'm getting too slow. That was my one opportunity right there. That was kind of it. Okay, that's big. Ah, got him. Nice. Woo! Oh, man. Okay, RTB. See? Top tier isn't all just launching missiles. Sometimes it's fighting spaded J10s in a stock F2. See? The rare merge. Okay, I got RTB, man. I think a lot of TKs happen when people use ACM mode. Yeah, probably. Might join you guys in my 16C after this match, my Hornet. Go for it, dude. You guys are more than welcome to play with and against. Alice joined. Alice, rare match against me. So Alice is a viewer. Pizza, Gloria, Pizza. On YouTube, his name's Pizza. Pizza's a viewer. Peak's a viewer. Cletus is a viewer. Zentoku and Alex Poulet Dublé, Pookie, they're viewers. And Quinto is also. I've been playing with these guys for a while though. These guys are, we were playing together before I even started streaming. So they're I would consider them more than just viewers. Not that there's anything wrong with being just a quote unquote viewer. Just a little distinction. I've been playing with them for a little bit. Everybody else though I met from streaming. I either met from streaming and then got them to get into sim, or just fellow simmers that I never really interacted with until I started streaming. Like Pizza. Pizza was a oh my god. Pizza, when I first started streaming, he was pretty good. Like he's always been pretty good, but he had no idea what dampening was. He had been playing like, he got like 500 kills in the SU-27 before he even learned about dampening. And I had to teach him, I had to show him what dampening was. And then his sim game really kicked off from there. He's always been good, but I think dampening really unlocked his potential. I would join too, but playing 27 SM on a map where I can't see without AZ, no thanks. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. You're good. You're good. Yeah, it was either this or a split lobby. And besides, this is a ridiculous matchmaker. I'm gonna Surge. I'm gonna be making a match after this game is done. So if you want to join, then go for it, dude. It's gonna be a proper map, or it's gonna be either Spain. I don't know if I'm gonna play Spain again. I think I'm probably gonna do like Rocky Canyon. So it'll probably be like Rocky Canyon with proper time of day, not thunderclouds. And then an actually good matchmaker. Right now it's Italy, Germany, and Japan against everybody else. It's ridiculous. It's damping, not dampening. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it dampening. It's that's a typo. It's dampening because it dampens your inputs. The correct I never noticed that. The correct way to say that would be dampening. I always forget you need to manually open the shooting sim. Yeah. 64 dyslexia, so true. Mustang, if I die because I can't see anything, I'm backing out and getting back on Dark Tide. Oh god, if you barely pull, you can't see the ground without graying out. Yeah, Rocky Canyon's a good map. I'll forever call it damping. 3 KD on the 27 without dampening. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, he heard me. He heard me talking him up. Yeah, no offense, but fuck this lobby. Mustang fault. It's Mustang fault. It's my fault, guys. Sorry. I will say though, playing the F2 with Fox 3s, this radar definitely feels really good. I know I was just talking about it earlier, but with the premium F2, I didn't really use Sparrows that much anyways, so I didn't really like have a reason to really I would say rely on radar. But now that I got Fox 3s, dude, it is so good. It actually feels like an ASA. I'm telling you guys, I don't know if you used this thing's radar before, but it was such dog shit. It was such abysmal dog shit. It was quote-unquote ASA that felt like one of the most mediocre average mechanical scan radars. I don't want to launch in here yet, though, dude. Fuck. Okay, I gotta get in there, close the distance with IR. Drop tank. Drop tank, and try and visualize what's going on here. Where's the other enemy? Fuck. Please don't be at me. It's not. I am trying to get there as fast as I fucking can, man. There's like 3 here. Holy shit. God damn it. I'm trying. Okay, that's 1. That's 1. Okay, I'll take it. You got the assist. Oh, baby. 14. Coming in hot right there. All right. Operation Save Alex accomplished, right? He survived that fight, right? Did he? Did he? He survived it? Ah, he did. Let's go. RTB. Flare. What am I flaring? You launched on the F-14? Oh, I killed him a long time ago. If I need to flare, just say it in chat. Say it in game chat. Oh, Alice TK'd. That's so unfortunate. This shit is so ass. That's what he's gonna say. That's what he's gonna say. Yep. Yeah. Ghost, what's up, man? Yeah, new lobby. Yeah, we're gonna do Rocky Canyon, I think. Cocky Ranyon. You're... Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go make a new lobby. We'll make a new lobby. This shit is so ass. Do Japan on red so I can play with the Pookies. Okay. 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 If you say so. It was actually a 1v3. I'm a double agent. You stole my kill, pizza. Fucker. And then you crashed. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new lobby, Quento. It's getting too much. I can see fine because I got NVIDIA filters on. But what you guys see on the stream is what everybody sees right now. And it's fucking impossible, dude. Impossible to see. I was really trying to stick the lobby out because, like I said, I'm stock. And wanted to get modifications from this game before I jump into the next one, but it's all good. It's fine. I would rather I'd rather just end this now and get everybody into a lobby that we can all enjoy than continue to or min-max my stock grinding. Everyone left? Yeah. Everybody left because I said we're gonna make a new lobby. I'm assuming this Shadow Moses guy is gonna stay though. Oh, Peak left. Oh, actually, okay, so I can still do that. Just give me. I'm gonna wait till this match ends until I make a new one, okay? Because I want to get some modifications if I can. I just need to wait like basically 4.5 minutes for this lobby to end, and then I'll be able to get a decent amount of mods. I think. Please, NA servers. I'm probably gonna do EU. The majority of these players are all EU. You've got Italy, France, Greece, and then a few other guys, I think, from Europe. Nah, we'll do NA, fuck it, whatever. If I'm making a lobby, I'll do NA. I usually just play I usually just play NA. Netherland. It's like one of the highest GDPC countries in the world. I tried to clip the TK, but the PlayStation 4 said no. It's so funny. How did you flare so fast? Oh, I'm just pressing the button, man. Listen. Hear this? That's me flaring. I'm just pressing the button. I'm just pressing it fast. Okay, so what are we gonna get from that match? We'll get airframe. We'll do probably... We're doing just fine with our 4 missiles for now. My match just ended. Ah, sick, dude. We're about to do another lobby. Oh, cool. Serbi is Shadow Moses based. Yeah, sorry. When you guys have different names between in-game and YouTube, it's really hard to keep track of all you. Which is fine. You don't need to change your name. I'm just saying, it gets to become difficult for me to keep track of who's who. You're Goblin? Oh shit! Yeah, based. Yeah. You're Quinto's friend, right? Yeah, I remember you. Welcome. I still remember people. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell who's who based on names between YouTube and in-game, but I usually remember who's who. I try my best to try and remember who's who. Eventually we'll get to the size where I just can't remember anymore, but... Metal Gear? Metal Gear what? When you can't even say my name? I don't get it. Oh, Shadow Moses. Is that from Metal Gear? What are the cool camos for this game, by the way? While we wait, I'll put Cocksack on this plane. Nope. What cool camos we got? Meh. That's cool. The Digi. Eh. Kamikaze is crazy, by the way. Crazy camo name. Oh, it's like worn. Oh, it's this one. This is the sick, like, World War II worn camo. This one's actually pretty sweet, dude. Should we get this? How much is it? I got some Gaijin coin. It's 13 cents? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Consume. I like this. I think it's cool. It isn't like, it's not as aesthetically pleasing. This is still one of the coolest camos ever to ever be implemented on modern aircraft. But this is like, I think this is just like, it's got the cool factor. And now we're place Cocksack on it. I was typing in cock, like they have the cock decal. Put it in between the emblem. Okay, it's the right size. I'm gonna try and find something other than this. What is this? Infantry battalion flag from Japan. I guess it's from Japan, so it fits. I don't actually. Oh, I don't want to fucking spend GE on this, dude. Are you kidding me? Could I do the Rising Sun? It's too bright. It's too fucking bright. What about the Sakura thing? I'm trying to keep... I'm trying to, like, change up my Coxsack decals to maybe, like, match the plane in which I'm using. You know what I mean? It's just these are too bright. And the circles are tough because they don't quite cover it in an even manner. And white, I need something that breaks up the color. But I also want something that fits. Oh, I don't want to spend GE on this. Stupid. Oh, sick. Okay, so we got airframe. I mean, honestly, dude, I feel inclined to do performance. Because that's what makes the F2 so good, is its flight performance. Its missiles are good, but the fact it doesn't have HMS kind of limits its usage of its missiles, at least in the dogfight. So I'm honestly less inclined to go for missile upgrades right off the bat when I can just do... Oh, you know, I should have done this. I'm going to GE this. Don't look. Multi-roll is actually also probably pretty smart. But I'm gonna keep doing performance mods. And then I will finish this up quickly. Hopefully. If I can find something that fits. I could do flags, but nah. Oh. Now, the orange is ugly. Orange is ugly. This is going to be too bright. And that, you can see through it. It's hard finding one that, like, fits, man. We can do American flags. That'd be funny. Maybe Germany's got something cool. Hi, holy shit. Is a 14A good to grind for with this new BR changes? Oh, no, because it's still 12.7. So probably not. 14B, not really. I mean, I don't know. Oh, wait, no, it's 12.3. That's right. Maybe. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to what I normally did, because I can't come up with anything right now. I'm gonna do this one actually. Blue will help kind of break up the colors. I'm just gonna put this on here so we can get into the game, because we're making a lobby. People are probably waiting on me. Okay. Sorry. Certain. I'm just checking to see if they joined the lobby. I don't think so. Rocky Canyon. Jorg. Okay. I want to be on red 4 though. So we will make a lobby. 13.7. Rocky Canyon, like I said. Apply. And then Japan on red. This one, I think, is... Yes. Cloudy day. Let's try and get it as perfect as possible. Cloudy morning? Get it as perfect. Partly cloudy day. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna go get some duck. I'll join when I have it. Alright. Holy shit. What's up, Zever? This match might take a minute to start. We're gonna have some heavy hitters on our team. Chromie. Am I cooked? Yeah, you might be cooked. No one gonna join blue. We'll see. We'll see. Like 7 new ideas for YouTube shorts. Nice. I'm good. I am good. Zever, pro tip, make sure you're spacing out your content. Don't just drop it all every single day. Try and space it out. So the way that, because what I've noticed is the way the algorithm works, especially for small channels, is it will afford your channel a certain amount of attention. That attention gets distributed between all kinds of content, live streams, short form and long form, right? So let's say this isn't how it works for sure, but I'm just gonna give you some like arbitrary numbers, right? So let's say YouTube looks at your channel and says, okay, it's really small. I am going to afford this channel 10,000 impressions a month, or 10,000 impressions a week, or 10,000 impressions a day, right? If I put out a live stream, a short form, and a long form, that 10,000 impressions gets distributed between all 3 of those videos, right? So if you space your content out, it will help give that piece of content the maximum amount of time for it to pick up, right? If it's going to get picked up by the algorithm, it needs a little bit of time to do so, from what I've found. So if you give it some time to let it cook for a little bit, you're helping it out a little bit, right? So, and it also helps with your upload schedule. So you're not like just burning yourself out by dumping out content as fast as possible. Yeah, I dump it as soon as they make it. Yeah, I wouldn't. You're going into battle vehicle with non-historical camouflage. Option show content in battle will be changed from except fictional to any. What? Okay. Who's gonna do a canyon run with me? Yay! Cool camo! Oh my god. Everybody's here. Does Alex take the center tank? Oh shit! I am so stupid, dude. I GE'd the... God damn it. I finished the camera pod with GE and forgot to add it to my loadouts. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. So shorts every 2 days? I mean, not necessarily. I would say maybe, or at least every day, right? Every other day, every day. But like when you start dumping out shorts like 3 in a day, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. I don't know if you have been doing that. I honestly kind of haven't been paying attention. But I'm just saying, like, if you're going to be making stuff, make sure you give it time to cook. So, like, dumping multiple in one day is an absolute recipe for disaster. Yeah, stupid indeed. Should I bring the camera pod? Yeah, you should. You can slave the camera pod to your radar. Yeah, you absolutely should. J10 can't. No, it can't. LARP mode on. So true. So true. I am struggling to keep up with Alex, dude. I am struggling. I'm full afterburner. He's like feathering his his throttle. And I am struggling to keep up with him. I also have full tanks on. What Fox 2s have missile slaving in game? Oh, I don't know the list, dude. But essentially any modern IRCCM missile for sure does. Oh, we both break. That's cool. That's cool. LARP mode indeed on. We both break. We both broke to defend for a second in case we needed to. That's funny. Oh, is this a player? It is. I think he's dead. We are we're on the same brainwave, him and I, right now. Okay, I'm dropping wing tanks so I can notch if I need to. Ooh, I'm pinched. I just realized there's a Griffin above me or below me. Let's see, what does my RWR tell me? No! We lost one. We lost two. Eyes on. Aim GHLM can do it. Look at this guy go. He's just an encyclopedia. That's not at me. I am running now. He's probably just using the canyon, or not the canyon, using the terrain to peep up at us. I'm expecting to see him any second here. I gotta keep an eye out for that Griffin who's closing the distance, though. Is he dead? Nope. Griffin on my left, for sure. This much I know. Oh, hey Cap. Nice. Thought L's didn't have it for some reason. Nah, L's definitely have radar slaving for sure. They definitely do. Ah. Pizza's in A. I can guarantee you he's in A. Or he just passed through it. What do we got right here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Teammate. Right? Let's verify before I go back for that other guy that I saw on radar. Yep, teammate. Okay. Fuck, grip rear. Pull away. Very close. He's so close. He's got him. Oh my god. Motherfucker. I can't forgive him. It happens. Wish there was more time to forgive. Alright, back over there. Man, there are so many countries I can take the grip in. 2, 3, and then there's a 4th, Italy. 13-7 really does just turn into gripping gameplay, huh? But if you're going to counter the Grippin, this is a good one to do it in. Just wanted to pop in and say thanks for making the only detailed video I could find for mouse and keyboard sim controls. Absolutely, man. No worries, brother. I unfortunately missed a few things. That was like one of the first things I made when I first started making videos. So I did miss a little bit, but yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad it's helped. Glad it's helped. And if there is any other questions that you have that I may not have went over during the video, obviously ask away in the live stream. Happy to help. Yo, what up, Mr. Levi? Just spade in the F2. Spade in the F2. Really need to teach myself shit from 10.0 up. Yeah, it's quite the learning curve once you start getting up in the higher BRs. Video was perfect for me to start my first sim match with no issues. Fucking awesome. Glad to hear it, man. I am glad to hear it. That's the whole point of the channel. The whole point of the channel is to get people into sim. So, specifically mouse and keyboard players. It's the channel is to get players into sim that might not have thought about playing sim in the first place, and then particularly to cater towards mouse and keyboard players, because a lot of players think that like mouse and keyboard isn't really good for sim, right? Which, objectively speaking, there are a lot of the other builds are better for sim, but mouse and keyboard is still 100% viable. Okay, so teammate is approaching this guy. He's turning back in on me, which means I can probably launch and be fine. Turn back in, hyper aggressive, keep the pressure, get ready to defend because we're not going to take lead on this fight. I have a teammate in there, I think. Never mind. No eyes. Right here. come on, come on, come on. Slow down. This might get me. Oh, just in time, dude. A little bit of cheeky terrain masking multipathing right there. Oh, that was it. That was like my one opportunity to kill this guy. This is probably going to be pizza. And I'm probably pretty cooked in this thing, being stock. Come on, Flaps, give me something. Yeah, I'm definitely not winning this. Especially now that we're really slow. That was both of his 9Ms gone. Duh. I don't see him. Did he go in the canyon? Oh no, he's right behind me. Oh yeah, dude, it's so hard to see him, man. It is so fucking hard to see him. It's insane. Okay, I can try and two-circle, which is, I mean, honestly how I should fight the Griffin in the F2 anyways. But I don't know what my two-circle stock performance is. If there is something that I can do to maybe beat him, it's gonna be two-circle. Maybe force overshoot, I don't know. Ooh, I am really low on fuel, I didn't realize that. This thing's two-circle performance is absolutely insane. Even stock, it's like, holy shit, this thing's insanely good at two-circle. I'm going a little, bleeding too much speed though. Alright, well, good fight. Unfortunately, if I merge with a good Griffin player in this thing, I'm gonna lose. Until I get spaded. Once I get spaded, then I'll be good. Yeah, good fight. Wasn't much of a fight, unfortunately. I tried. I did essentially all I could do. I mean, I missed my shots. I had him in the first, like, 2 circles. I had him in the first 2 circles for sure. I had guns on, I just missed my shots. Make a climbing rate fight? Nah. Like I said, man, I'm stuck. Like, the only thing I can maybe do is, like, possibly 2-circle. Like, even still, it's not probably gonna happen. If I merge with a good Griffin, I am, like, if I don't get the fight finished quickly, I'm done. Like, if I drag the fight out into, like, the 3rd and the 4th circle, I've essentially lost any advantage, and I'm not gonna get it back either. Unless I can force an overshoot. And against a Griffin, you're not going to force an overshoot because they can just AOA button, right? Took me weeks to get the balls to jump into sim with mouse and keyboard. It works perfectly well. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Lock in and mute the stream for a bit. Okay. Oh man, I'm 0 and 2. Awesome. First was TK, second was unfortunate dogfight. Both things that I want to try not to do while I'm stock. Maybe, I don't know. Ask. Is this guy dead? That's not at me. No, he's not dead. He's very much alive. Is he dogfighting though? God, I wish I had my camera. I can't believe I didn't build a loadout with it. I'm so stupid. I don't think he's dogfighting. He is now. He's definitely merged now, I think. Yeah, he's got a 6. We'll switch to IR. I think 6 lost him. It's an F-15. He's getting fucking swarmed, dude. There's 4 of us here. Dude got fucking jumped. Okay, we got a kill. I needed that. Oh boy, did I need that. That guy was literally swarmed beyond swarms, man. Bro got hoarded. I'm so shit at notching and sim. Notching's it takes some I don't know, experience, I guess. It takes some getting used to, I guess. Once notching clicks, once you get that mental neuron activation and like it clicks and you start to understand the mechanics behind it, it's very easy. That's why I still, however, ain't got the balls to jump into 15C. Oh, it's so true, Pizza, so true. Because in first person, it's not switching sides. When you're trying to notch in third person in RB, the missile switches sides on RWR, but it doesn't switch sides for you visually. Yeah, it's very frustrating to notch in RB. I hate it. Is this guy over here dead? Nope. Maybe. Lots of random targets over here. Are these like bombs or something? What am I looking at? Surely I'm looking at bombs, right? I don't know what I'm looking at. Nothing important. No, I won't. The only person responsible for you not studying is you. Yo, what up, you manced? This generation never takes accountability, I swear. Let me channel my inner boomer for a second. Okay. Oh, lost him. That's not him. Right there. There's really no point in launching on him because he will notch it. He's probably thinking the same thing for me. Fuck it. It's like right around here somewhere. That's a lot of clutter gonna be from those AI right here. He's over here. Right up there. Shit. Dead zone. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking awesome. Fucking dead zone. I'm not gonna get shit for this match, man. Unfortunate. Lemmy Rocks. F-15C. What is Alex's YouTube channel? I don't know. We'll have to find it. What up, Samira? What up, Miyuki? D6. D6, so here-ish. That's where Alex was asking for help. I'm trying to master carrier landings. Nice. Remember, your resting gear is in your tail. You want your tail to land first. You want a tail strike. But obviously not too much, right? Alright, I think Alex is good. He's like right in here. He was asking for help earlier, but I think he's fine. Here's somebody. This is the 15 on my right. Where is A? Oh, I'm in A. There we go. Fucking AI. Oh my god. All this fucking clutter on my radar, man. Turn it off. Reacquire. Nice canyon running. Didn't go off the rails. And there goes my advantage, unfortunately. Well, any advantage I would have had at least. Don't actually have any here. Unfortunately, he's gonna force merge. Oh, never mind, he's gonna crash. He's gonna force merge and win, but... Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, Zentoku TK'd. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm not getting shit for this game, dude. I gotta do something. I'm gonna try and capture A. One of the reasons why canyon runs are tough, because it, like, you get to go one direction, and like if you got somebody behind you, somebody in front of you, like you're super pinched, you get to push the guy in front of you, and that is it. You can't really, like, you can climb and like maybe notch in time, but it's just, I don't know. Canyon runs are kind of dumb. Like, using them as a defensive measure is not super smart. Come on, missile. Cover you. Alright, well, that's not gonna hit him. Alex is marking over here. 15, yeah. Cons. You don't want to fight. Same issue Sim was having the other day. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what that is or what causes it. That's not at me. Oh. 9M? Fuck. God damn it. I gotta fucking stop missing those shots, dude. It's like my one opportunity to win these fights, and I miss them every fucking time. Thank you. Holy. I should RTB, because that was my one kill that I needed for this flyout, but we'll stick it in. We'll stick it in. We'll stick it through. Hey, hey, yo. Yeah, I don't know what causes that, James. And that was the first time I've ever seen that either, was from Simply Stream. I've never seen that before. Okay, I have 1 cannon round. And now I have 0. Hello, Quinto. I should probably RTB. Oh my god. Oof. Close, dude. I'm RTB. See you not. GG's, man. Ah, let's stick it out. Let's stick it out. A's almost done. A is almost done. We'll stay. We'll stay. We'll stay. Got it. Okay. RTB. RTB. Hopefully we get there in time. No, thank you. Hopefully my team will intercept. Yeah, he's intercepting. Sweet. That should be the barrier I need to RTB safely. Ugh. Ping on NA is usually bad. Yeah, it sucks, man. Sorry. Lo siento. Nice. You got him. Oh, shit. Yes! Yes! Nice. I hope we make some progress this match, because I think multi-role would be a good benefit to have, because I can still I can multi-role in this thing pretty well. The issue with it though is it doesn't have any actually it's the JM. Oh, I gotta see, did this get JDM ERs? Because the F-15C did in the US tree. And it gets 3, which is enough for a single base. It takes your fuel tanks, which fucking sucks. But I gotta see. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. Blicky, what's up, man? Sorry, I missed your message. I am good. How are you doing? Playing the British Phantom FG1, and I really want to make a proper carrier landing. Nice. Japanese F-15 doesn't get any guided bombs. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, all right. Well, I won't J out and check then. Thanks for letting me know. That's lame. It is very lame. Quinto needs cover. I'm just taking off. Oh, are you talking about glide bombs, Samira? Because the 15, so like yes, you can JDAM ER with the F2, but so the nice thing about standoff munitions is basically time on target, right? You can drop bombs from farther away. So the faster you can get to that distance and drop location, essentially, the faster you can get bases and the faster you can bleed tickets, right? It's all about efficiency. So the F2 doesn't have it has a pretty strong engine, but it is slower than the F-15, obviously, right? The 15's fucking fast as shit. So if I were to have glide bombs on the F-15, then I would have bombs on target faster than if I were to do it in the F-2, right? It's just all about efficiency. So like if it's really down to the wire and we need to try and clutch a game, it's nice to be able to shit out JDAM ERs as fast as possible to get bases taken care of as fast as possible, right? The sooner you can get, the more bases you can get in a period of time, the more tickets you can bleed, the more likely you are to win. It's all about min-maxing, essentially. It's all about min-maxing. Man, this guy is fucking high, dude. If I launch on this guy, he's just gonna go cold and run away. Should I drop wing tanks? I'm gonna shed some weight so it helps me climb. 15s are usually really boring. Okay, he's turning back in, I think. He's pretty close, but he's in the notch, which sucks. We were able to keep up with him pretty well, so he's within range now. So now he either dives or die. Straight to the multipath, I think. It's a 16. Not a 15. 16. Got him. Oh, it's a Vigan. Brother, what were you doing up there? Alright, missiles are done. Our Fox 3s are done. There is a 16 over here somewhere that launched on me-ish. He launched near me. I think he was just launching at a teammate. Church showing our different landing styles. Got 1.4k views. Most I have. Nice, dude. Congrats. New personal best. Right, let's just RTB. We used our Fox 3s. I know, kind of boring, but we're still stock. So we do wanna at least try and grind a little efficiently. How the fuck do I use AIM-120? Use these AIM-120s reliably? I do like this camo. I think it's cool. It's a little unique. It's worn. It's like war-torn. Oops. A little off there. Runway's right there. Oh my goodness. Was that guy landing? Was he coming in from this direction? Poor guy. Or did he overshoot the runway? I'm curious. PL12 versus 9M. I fucking hate 9Ms. They're way easier to deal with now, for sure. Still good missiles, but definitely easier to deal with. What do you think about the Aviate BNA and Sim? I think it's fun. I'm a big VTOL enjoyer. I'm a big Harrier enjoyer, not necessarily VTOL. I'm a big Harrier enjoyer, so it's good. It's got a really good flight model. The main issue with it, though, unfortunately, is it just doesn't have a radar. And the reason why I say that is because it's a slow plane, so being able to catch up to people is very difficult. So a good way to get somebody to turn around is light them up with radar. And then they get the RWR ping, they freak out, and they turn around, right? And that's kind of how you secure the merge, right? So its lack of radar like prevents it from really like getting a lot of fights. So, but it's a good multi-role plane. It's a good dogfighter. It's a good CAS plane. It's kind of good all around. You are going to struggle if somebody just basically high-speed two-circles you. Like the MiG-23 MLD is kind of gonna shit on you if they know what they're doing. But I mean, it's a good plane. If somebody gets slow with you, man, it's really fun. It's really fun. You have any other premium recommendations for Sim? Oh, yes, I do. Let's do this. Okay, so let's kind of go over these real quick. Actually, I'll do kills. I think this would be easier to find them. Okay, Bison. Bison's pretty good on 12.3 days for Sim. It's okay at 12.7. It struggles, though, because it's a MiG-21. If you're going to get something like this and expect to play well, you're going to have to learn manual control and landing flaps. It's very easy to learn on this plane, but it's very doable. It's got 2 trump cards, which is R73 with HMS. So on 12.3, it is very good at 12.3. Because the average F-18 player has no idea what they're doing. And you're British, right? So you play Blue 4. So you're up against, like, MiG-23s and other MiG-21s and, like, just 12.3 planes, right? There really isn't a whole lot of 12.3 Red 4. So this is a good plane for 12.3 days, and it's an okay plane on 12.7 days. So it's decent, but this is definitely, I would give it, like, a B-, maybe a C+. I'm not a big MiG-23 ML fan. Too restricting. The situational awareness on this plane is just too low for me personally. I don't like it. It is good, but not great. I would personally give it like a C- or a C. Now, the Mirage F1C is good as well. Its flight model is not great, but it gets 2 Magic 2s. Which are basically just like instant win missiles almost, right? Against just your average player. But again, pretty poor flight model, but it does multi-roll very well. So I would give this like a B-. But the planes that I recommend the most for premiums are the A5C and the J7D. I don't have the J7D, but the A5C and the J7D are like next level planes. The J7D at 11.0 is insanely good. You gotta learn its flight model. Again, it's a MiG-21, so you have to learn manual control and landing flaps. But this thing's flight model is so stable. Manual control is insanely easy. You'll never flat spin in this thing in manual control. Manual control just gives you more control of your plane, basically. And it still feels very stable. You get, for the J7D, you get 4 very, very good missiles. You get the PL7s and you get the PL5s. Both are very good. PL7s are just magic ones, so their off-rail performance is insanely good. And then the PL5s are like a long-range R60 that is actually pretty fast. So it gets insanely good flight model. It gets to play on Red 4 at 11-0, which is the best team to play on at 11-0. Your worst opponent is going to be the F5. And honestly, it can cook against the F5 in the slow speed. Like, it beats the F5 in the slow speed. Like the slow speed stall fight, basically. And then the A5C. This is a manual-only plane. It doesn't have dampening. And its guns suck ass. But it gets two magic 1s. And it can get a base per flyout. But its dogfight performance is unironically insanely good for 10-7. Like, insanely good. Its 2 circle is really, really, really strong, and its 1 circle is also really, really strong. But it's going to be a little bit more difficult to learn than the J7D because it only has manual mode, and its flaps are really weak. So when you're in the really, really slow speed, it likes to wing stall really easily, and you have to use your flaps to kind of counteract that. And the flaps break at like 570 kilometers an hour. Like 500. Sorry, 470 kilometers an hour to 500. So, like, it's much more difficult, and the guns suck ass. The guns are so hard to use. So this is kind of like... The J7D is, in my opinion, its potential is a little lower than the A5C, but it's not by much. But it's easier to use by a decent amount. So objectively speaking, the J7D is probably the better choice. I prefer the A5C, but objectively the J7D is probably the better choice. It just is. So the A5C and the J7D are just hands down like my most recommended premiums. Like, they are insanely good. Insanely good, dude. And you get access to Chinese. You get access to the China tree. J7E is literally pound for pound, BR to BR, probably one of the most broken planes in the game. And you get the J10, which is great. You get the J... Well, I mean, you can just watch and research this. You get J11B, like the most balanced flanker in the game. You get the fucking Rafale Eater, the number one Rafale Eater in the game, the Mirage 2000 5E. You get the only other plane with Micas. It's insane, dude. China is so strong, and China is pretty future-proof as well. So, yeah, J7D, A5C. For sure, dude. China is my favorite nation to play. Gonna pick one or some of these up during sales. Nice, dude. Yeah, I have, like, I want to recommend the A5C over the J7D, but objectively speaking, the J7D is the better choice. So one thing I forgot to say about the J7D is it has no IFF. Its RWR has no IFF, and its radar has no IFF. So that is a hurdle that you're going to need to kind of jump and cross if you're going to be playing the A5C, or sorry, the J7D, is you have zero IFF at all. So you really, 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 really need to be careful. The A5C, on the other hand, has a fucking digital RWR, dude. No radar at all, but it has a digital RWR. So... That's one of the reasons why I like it so much, is because I just realized I didn't turn ads off. Sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Ads are off. My bad. A5C is so goated for hunting down F4s. And it dunks on the F4 too. Yeah, A5C has digital RWR. Yep. And it dunks the F4. Like, it is really good against... It's just a MiG-19 on steroids. It has a better flight model than the MiG-19. Its 2 circles insane. So it's so good, dude. But again, objectively speaking, the J7D is a more consistent plane. It's just you have to be able to deal with not having IFF. Which for some players, that is much harder said than done. China number 1, yeah. Now, there is another caveat to all of this. While yes, China, in my opinion, is like the best nation in the game. It's my favorite. Well, maybe not the best, but it's my favorite. You do get stuck on Red 4. It's not a swing nation, right? So if you want to play a nation that can play both sides, China is unfortunately not a great choice because it gets stuck on Red 4. right? There's like one matchmaker, two matchmakers where it plays on blue 4, but like those are stupid because it's like everybody against 2 nations. So that is like a pretty important caveat that I didn't mention. China's goated. China is #1 in my opinion, but for Sims specifically, like I said, you get stuck on one side. So, but that's fine because again, you get the Rafal Eater, dude. You get the Mirage 2000 with Micahs, and you can just fucking dunk on Rafals on blue 4. Because as I always say, man, the second a Rafal player sees a Micah, they have no idea what to do. They just shit themselves and fucking go crazy. Okay, this Gripen launched on me. Got plenty of room. There he is right there. Turn in. Drop full tanks. Right here. Fuck. Give that missile something to look at when I enter the notch and G out. Okay, we beat it. Unfortunately, we need to merge. Which really sucks. I'm assuming this is him. Yep. Got him. Woo! A little bit of a vertical notch duel. He did a really good job at vertical notching. Really, really good job. He's a viewer. I already forgot his YouTube name. It's different than his in-game name. That was a really, really good vertical notching on his part. We essentially broke even. We were neutral. That's how you say that. Flare, man. Oh, he's up. Never mind. Just kidding. He's a vegan. He has no idea I was there. Analog RWR only show direction in zones. Yeah. Tough, dude. Micahs are so hard to notch. Yes, they are. Give us knowledge to defeat Micah. You treat it like every other missile, man. Except you notch with a little bit of lag because it's thrust vectoring and it pulls really hard, so it likes to trail behind you. So if you notch it with what's called lag, or at least what I call a little bit of lag, so you kind of overshoot, right? So you put it, the missile on your RWR would show maybe it's right here, but in reality it's pulling at a really hard angle of this direction, right? So it's coming from this direction, but it's looking more at you from an angle, so you kind of want to put it over your right here, right? You want to put it right about here is where you want to notch it. It's a little tough, dude. It's very tough. Is a China Mirage as good as the French ones? It's technically speaking a little better. Technically, it's a little better because it's lighter by like 60 kilograms. Technically speaking, it is a little bit better, but it's basically the same thing. So not 90 degrees. Well, it depends, Quento. If it's very close range, you wanna put it behind you a little bit. So like 95 degrees. It depends on how much of an angle it's coming at you from. That notch, because remember, it's thrust vectoring to pulse 50 Gs, right? So it's gonna be tailing behind you a little bit. So you kind of wanna, yeah, you wanna overdo it just a little bit. But not every time. That's the thing. Not every time. Because not every Micah is launched from insanely close range. Sometimes Micahs are launched from range, right? So it's just when you notice that they're pulling really hard and they're kind of trailing behind you with a little bit of lag, you want to overdo it just a touch. Micahs are just fucking insane, dude. Micahs are so busted. 25-kilometer mica from 9-kilometer altitude at 1,600 kilometers per hour. Dog Rafal. I mean, it's still gonna have decent range from that high and that fast. What up, Alice? I'm doing good. How are you? I saw you earlier. I saw you playing against us in the Vigan of all planes. Very brave. Damn. Alex is going 12-0. 12-0, 12-0. I am not having a great game. But as Alex said, stock games don't count. Stock games don't count. Santoku's having a good game too. Cletus, you're doing pretty good. Quento, you're even. Having a terrible game? You're not having a terrible game. Evens, 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 brother. Even Stevens. Alright, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm gonna feed my dog too. It's lunchtime. Beasley, it's lunchtime. Okay. Cheddar's gone. Where'd Cheddar go? Playing like ass, got no excuse. You guys are playing fine. Need to grind for gripping. Oh, it's so true. So true. Is that a F-15 up in the cons? Now he's rendered in, so he's probably teammate. Oh no, enemy. Zentoku sees him. 16. You gonna launch on him, Zentoku? Let's see what Zentoku does. He knows he's too far. And if he launches on him, he's just gonna turn around. So he's gotta wait for him to get closer. Ah, he launched on me. We'll do the thing. Missiles beat. We'll turn in and look. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. He's pushing Zentoku. Lock him up. Scare him. Zentoku's forcing the merge. Lock him up, scare him. Hopefully that gives Zentoku all the help he needs. Okay, okay. Oh! Zentoku's too slow. He's not asking for help, though. He's not asking for help. Oh, missiles, missiles, missiles! Zentoku is too fucking slow. Okay, but he's got his 6, though. Does he have any PL5Es left? Or did he use them all? I'm going to try not to merge here with them because he's going to see F-16 and think it's me. So let's just kind of keep our distance. Okay. Oh, you got him! With a PL12? I missed it. How the fuck did you get that hit? What the fuck just happened? Did I just witness a PL12 turn around? I think that PL12 was launched from earlier and it turned around. What? We'll have to watch the replay on that. We are about an hour into the game. We'll have to remember that. An hour into the match, we'll watch the replay and see if we can find that and see what happened there. It won't be watchable. I think I'll be able to figure it out. I'll download it. Okay. That's crazy though, dude. Who was that? Chuck Bin Laden. Okay, but now I don't see anybody anymore. There's only 3 of them. And those are AI that I'm looking at. I mean, we could kill the AI, I guess. I don't really want to, though, is the problem. And I think, Moses is having a hard time defending against PL-12s. They are the same. You just treat them the same. Okay, gripping over here. Gripping very far. 1 hour in match? Yep. Well, I'll pull up the replay from replays. It's probably not going to work. I'm probably going to have to download it from Gaijin. For those that don't know, you can download every replay that played. You can download any replay of any game, whether you're in it or not. Now you're good. Let's play the game. I mean, if you need cover, then yeah, pull him towards me.
Attention to the map.
What do I got right here? Is it a missile? It is. This guy right here. Oh, he crashed. Boo. I'm out of Fox 3. Mark, I don't know where you're at. Need you to mark. Gotcha, okay. Okay, that's one dead. After I get the Crippen, I'm never touching the Vigan again. So true, dude. So true. Alex is on this Grippen's rear. Yeah, we'll go for the 16 instead. Yep, there it is. Alex got them both, baby. Nice. Well done. Awesome. Haha, I was right.
Thank you.
Trying to make bread report, but I have no clue what category it comes under. What does CDK mean, if anyone knows? I don't know.
Heading to the base.
Unsure.
Attention to the map. Move after me.
Touch the Vigan at 10-7 with 4 AGMs.
On me. Move after me.
Get him, get him, get him. Fight me.
On me. Follow me.
We'll go into the defense, or at least assume a semi-defensive posture. We'll keep him locked up. He's going to multipath, which is going to give him serious, yep, I was going to say serious inability to really do anything. And now he's damaged. So all he did was multipath. That's not going to hit. Let's see if I can get over this apex. And he dies. That AI almost killed him, I think. Or was it a J10? Something almost killed him. Oh, yeah, it's a J10.
Returning to the airfield. Guide on me. I agree.
That's why, unfortunately, multipathing really kind of sucks. Because it forces you into like a super one-dimensional way of like defending, right? So like, I launched from very high aspect, high AF bore, so it essentially like tops down you, more or less, right? It didn't crit him, but it did damage him at least, right? So at the very least, I have possibly the advantage in the dogfight because he's slightly damaged, right? I'm stock, so I probably am still at the disadvantage, but because he's just multipathing, there's a likelihood he'll crash. Like, I can at least pressure him more so, right? If I had more missiles, I could continue to pressure him. If I had one more missile, I could have just got him when he nosed up, right? So, like, somebody's pushing you and they're in the vertical notch or whatever, and you just stick to multipathing, you are really just shooting yourself in the foot. You're just praying that the missile doesn't splash you or top down you. And even if you make it to the merge, you are at such a disadvantage from position that if whoever's vertical notching played it correctly and can keep you at the correct position or keep himself at the correct position against you, then you're basically kind of cooked. Multipathing is really, really, really not very smart. Sometimes it works and sometimes it's what you have to do. You want to limit it as much as possible. Would you recommend the Italian AMX for multi-role? No, I would not. Because it's really slow and getting to objectives takes forever and you're probably just going to get intercepted along the way. So no, I would not. I could have had the grip in by now probably if I played RB. I guess. Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Haha, and he died.
Need cover. I'm sorry. Excellent.
Speed isn't an issue for me. I mean, it just makes it very difficult to like get to objectives. Because I don't know. Personally, no, I wouldn't recommend it, but it's up to you. Alright, F-16. So this guy mainly likes to con LARP. 15 behind him is at similar altitude. Jetter's back. Hi, Jetter. Interesting that missile pitbulled on me already from that far. I don't know if that's actually at me. No, it is. Yeah, he's just gonna dump his missiles. That's fine. Dropling tanks. Alright, this is going to be a little tough based on my positioning. I'm not notching yet. Okay, we're good now. And he immediately goes cold. Okay, whew, you should have launched a 120 in my face. F-16 is right there. Went for his missile. Okay. Guess that pulled in. Go cheese, go cheddar. She's the best. I really did not expect that to be at me. I thought he was launching at somebody behind me. Didn't think he saw me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Nice. Well, 8 and 5's not bad for getting TK'd twice, being stock. Is he gonna leave? Nope. He's gonna stick it out to the end. If you say so, Chief. If you say so. Alright, just checking stuff. Yo, what up, Ticker? Welcome. Okay, looks like Mr. Shadow Moses killed that teammate over there. It's just an F4. Post a link to it, James. Post a link to it in chat. I'll look it over for you. And we can all hit the I have the same problem button. Iron, what's up, man? Welcome in. What bug? I don't know. I haven't seen the bug report. Nice. Well done. You're so welcome, dude.
Returning to the airfield.
Is this the 16? I don't think so. I think that's Airfield AA or AI. Also reference Simply Sinful's video, whereas oh, gotcha, yeah, with the servers, gotcha. Okay, yeah, post a link to it, man. Post a link to it in chat, and we can all hit the I have the same issue button. Give it some attention. Been playing boat enduring since a few days, enjoying the battleship. Oh, cool, dude. Nice. Is this AI? I can't tell. I think it's a player. Yeah, it's a player. He was side climbing. That's what it was. Okay. Probably should have dropped wing tanks. We bled a lot of speed doing that. That's a missile. I would definitely not... When you're like one of 2 players on your team, I do not recommend BVR. We're just going to see you the second you get up there. And you have one choice, and that's run away. At least if you force the merge, maybe you'll have a better chance. Quick question, if you don't mind. Yeah, man. What's your question? Where is this guy? Did he drop down? He might have. kill him? No. Not sure where this guy went. I'm gonna drop wing tanks. Oh, it's being funny about links. Okay. Posted in the Discord. Good enough. Is he chasing him? Oh, he's in the fucking canyon. That's why. Gotcha. Okay. That's why it's so hard to see him. Looks like Zentoku is merging, I think. Doink. Alright. I'm RTB. I have a big problem in this game mode. Every time the plane radar detection, whatever name, has an enemy spotted in front of my eyes, like, I don't know what to look for when they appear on the left radar. Every time my plane's radar I have the problem to spot them in front of my eyes. So are you saying, like, when you pick somebody up with radar, your radar sees them? Oh, RWR. Oh, our radar detector. I see. Okay, yeah, because you don't know what it's called. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. RWR. It's called radar warning receiver. I understand what you're saying. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, right? So, like, right here, right? If I were to turn around, I wouldn't see him, right? Is that what you're saying? Like, you have a hard time visualizing. No, you're good. Don't worry about your English. Don't worry about it. It's all good, dude. Okay, so I see what you're saying. So you gotta, first of all, understanding how spotting in sim works is important. There is a render distance. Targets only render within a certain distance. So if I turn around and look for this Gripen, I don't see him anywhere. Nor will I ever. I can look there for eternity and I'll never see him because he's not rendered in, right? I am not able to see him because the game physically will not let me see him. This is a friendly, so he's rendered in, right? There's a dot right here. But I know there's a Gripen over there, but he is definitely not going to render in. He's just not going to because he's too far. So finding somebody with RWR is a little difficult inherently because of the spotting system. They have to be within close range for you to spot them to begin with. We're talking like 10 kilometers and in. So that is step number one is that, right? Is knowing when should I even expect to see anybody, right? So if I am seeing somebody on the outer edge of my RWR and I look over my shoulder, I'm not going to expect to see anybody there because he's too far for me to render in anyways. Unless he's in contrails, unless he is up here, right? You'll be able to see his trail. So that's kind of step number one. Step number two is it's just positioning, man. It can be very difficult to spot people with RWR because you have to be able to like isolate where they are and kind of like narrow in where they are, right? So it just takes practice. I think learning or understanding like when should you expect them is important, but everything else just kind of takes practice, right? It's more, it's less of spotting them where they are visually, more of knowing what you're going to be fighting, right? That's why digital RWR is so nice. If I'm in an F2 and I'm about to merge with, let's say, an SU-27SM, right? I should probably be worried about high off-bore R-73s because it's got R-73s, right? That's kind of one of the tricks up its sleeve, right? So if I merge with him, or I find him and I or he's nearby, I should be pre-flaring, etc., right? And if we merge, then I should be pre-flaring any like high off bore aspect that he tries to pull, etc. So yeah, no worries, Cletus. GG's, man. What did I get? Ring repair. This is JDAM ER, right? And it's gonna be 16,000, so I need 28,000. I'll just G it. That's fine. Because it'll take like nothing at all. Oops. Ah! Fuck! I'm pressing all the buttons, dude. Yeah, 10. That's fine. That's okay. And then we'll start with missiles. Oh, I just realized that's going to take my AAM 4 slots. Oh, but I can still take one because I only need 3, right? Yes. I don't want dual, though. I only want to... Can this not take singles? Is this still going to be lighter, though? 987 kilogram. Oh, significantly lighter. Okay, whatever. We'll do that instead. Oh, yeah. It can't take dual, or it can't take single, 500-pound JDAM ERs. That's okay. Not a big deal. And then, copy this. We will empty that. Empty that. AM there. And then this is our PvP loadout with the camera pod. Should I keep playing matches like normal? Or do the strat with wagers? I mean, I don't know. What's the strat? I don't know. What do you mean, the strat? Is it visual setting or something? Because I poop from a missile from the front, but nothing there. When the plane pooped, the plane appeared. I do have a graphic setting, Virtua. I have a graphic setting guide that might help with spotting. Give that video a watch. It might help you out. Get 5 kills, leave, play a new match. I mean, if you want to, man, it's up to you. If you need the GE or if you need the silver lions, then go for it. Alright. Vietnam. This is a pretty full game. Let's go here. Made a good amount of SL from that match. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of how I treat wagers in Sim. Is just, I just do them as I play, basically, right? I don't like hyper focus them. I just do them as I play. Okay, what are we dealing with here? 6 and 4, 3 and 1, 2 and 1. Okay, these guys are actually kind of... Well, I don't think my team is particularly putting up a fight. MiG-23 ML. Surely this guy was a good contribution to the team. Oh, man. Yeah, my team is not... Was not playing the best. Alright, we will... I forgot to check. Yeah, no guided munitions. God, that sucks. And this doesn't get... Oh, wait, no, this is a grip and C. Yeah, it does get JDAM ERs. Oh, I can multi-roll on this thing, too, if I want to. Based. Right. We'll do the thing. Do the JDAM ER thing. God, you can really just load this thing down with munitions and weight, dude. This is such a heavy loadout. bombs, full drop tanks, over an hour. It's insane. Can't join that match. You just need to give it a second for the lobby to even out. 15A, Mr. Stardust, 15A. Good for him. Right. MiG-29 SMT. A MiG-29 SMT. Kinda based. Kinda based. As soon as you said that, it opened up nice. AV-8B. Kinda cool. What am I supposed to do with the targeting pod? Oh, for radar slaving? So, there's only one keybind you need, and it's deactivate target point. So the way it works is if I turn my radar on, let's look for a target to find. Right, okay, so I've locked up this guy right here. So if I open up my targeting pod, it's not gonna do anything. See? See how it's got the little red lines around it? And if I look at my HUD, it's just a, oh god damn it. It's just a square, right? Now, if I press my keybind, deactivate target point, what it does is it's gonna unlock my targeting pod from where it's looking. Okay? So let's look back here. I'll press, oh god damn it. Give me a second. Okay, I'll press deactivate target. Oh my fucking god. Why am I having such a hard time picking this guy up? Okay, so I'll press deactivate target point, and then see how it turns on, right? And now it's just gonna lock him up. Now if I end up tracking a different target, like the guys over here, right? It'll pick them up, cool, whatever. But if for whatever reason I pick somebody up, like I'll turn my radar off, and then I'll pick up a new target. See how it stays where I was last looking? That's where you need deactivate target point. See, because it's going to be looking over here. So I picked up a new target, deactivate target point, and now it's going to be tracking that guy. So I would recommend putting deactivate target point in a logical location that makes sense for you and is easily accessible, because you're going to be pressing it a lot. But yeah, it's relatively simple. But yeah, so the F-15E, the Eurofighters, the Rafale, and both the F-2s are able to do that. Not every plane can do that, only certain ones. It's like if you try the 15JM, I don't even think the 15JM takes a pod, so obviously it's not going to work with that. Is an enemy way up there? Yes. F-16. Yep, F-16. But obviously, as you see, right, if you are struggling to track somebody, like the radar is really having a hard time tracking this guy, the camera's not going to work great, right? But you can just hard lock him, turn the camera on, see, and it'll stick with him. It's pretty nifty. It's pretty handy. just channeling his inner Air Force. His inner U.S. Air Force doctrine. Looking at AI with the pod. Yeah, it'll track any plane. Anything you look at, anything that you can track with radar. Wrong missile. I just pulled up the wrong missile. That could have been really bad. Got him. Okay. Oh shit. I am so pinched. I am so dead. I have to dive here. Okay. We got him on our shoulders now. So we can notch the guy on the right. 15 is up in the cons. 15's right there. 16's right there. $16 doesn't see me. 16 lost me. And 15 looks to have lost me as well. So what we do here is we just hard lock 15 if my radar finds him. There we go. $16 found me again. So I probably get third-partied here, I think. G'd out. Got him. Unsure where 16 went. He might have lost me. That was a fucking sick shot, by the way. 16 front left. Ooh, 3. There's 3. There's 3. Right there. 15 close. Right here. Whew. That was fucking close, dude. Holy shit. Got one more missile for that F-16. I don't know where he's at. Holy shit, dude. Did you guys hear that missile go by me? Am I clear? Did that F-16, did he leave? Oh, I'm like right at their airfields. Shit, my bad. That's RTB. Let's give these guys some space at the very least. Got carried away there. Yeah, it's 13-7 blackout. Yes, sir. Got all my drops. I'm free of export. Warthunder. Nice. Drops this weekend? Like Twitch drops? What are you talking about? Okay, this 16 will definitely be able to catch me. Unless he just ate a missile. No. Oh, maybe. No, it doesn't look like it. What are the Twitch drops? With skins, I'm assuming? He's high. I can beat his missile with kinematics. He's getting launched on. Okay, perfect. So I'll just drag his missile around a little bit. He's dead. Okay. K11B gaming. Kind of based. Yep, me too. 16, 16, 16, 15. There's a few. There's a few. I'm gonna go try and get this guy an A. Keep them from capping, if possible. Let's get eyes on. Whereabouts is he? High, it looks like. Shit, yep. This might get me. No, I should be fine. More to be. That's not at me. My missile did not reach him. I should have 15 rear. I should have held on to that. Oh, it's a Toku. Okay, there's the 15. Okay. Force merge. I only have a 10 chaff. So I'm not going to be able to pre-chaff this guy. Okay, got that one. Okay. I'm going a little too fast, I think. Yep. Even stock, I'm really light too. I was gonna say, even stock, I should be able to slow speed much better than this guy. He does have AOA button, which gives him a huge advantage, but I should be able to just kind of slot in behind him like this. Good fight. Okay, let's try an RTB with 2 minutes of fuel. Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh. Oh, what the hell? Holy shit. Oh, that was funny. Alright. I don't know how Twitch drops work, main. Is that at me? Yes. That was a very last second notch. That's serious high altitude duel up there, man. Hey, we got useful actions. Awesome. Man, no engine upgrades. This thing really sucks at coasting at low fuel or low engine power. It's alright. That was kind of a sick little 1v1 I had with that guy. I had a pretty cool rudder roll there, like mid-fight. I don't know, man. The skins aren't really worth it. Some of them are kind of cool, I guess, but fuck Twitch. Twitch is such a shitty platform. Shitty platform. F2 skin though? Eh, who cares? Historical F2 skins are cooler anyways. This one's technically not historical, but it's like a nod to historical stuff. Alright, I'm just checking something really quick. Okay, sorry. Alright, well we made it back. We made it back to base. I can't believe we made it back to base. Kinda crazy. Alright, we're not gonna be doing JDM ERs anymore. I need that extra missile. An extra AM4. That was sick though, dude. That cool little slow speed rudder roll with the F-15 to get on his rear. Gunned him. And then that F-16 comes out of fucking nowhere at like Mach Jesus, misses his shots, scares the shit out of me, and then crashes right into the hill and just completely atomizes because of how fast he was going. Bro turned into vapor. What's my pitch sense? 10%. 10% pitch sense, yaw 25, roll 30. That's just kind of what I found works well. So obviously toy around with it, find something that you like. Don't just copy me. 10 is pretty low, but I don't mind it. Just remember, it helps with key tapping. Makes you a little more efficient. Actually, I just realized I am like pretty deep into my useful actions, so I should actually probably just stick to JDAM ERs. It's okay. I don't want to J out, because if I J out, it'll cancel my useful actions, and I do kind of want to min-max these rewards if I can. So we'll just keep doing this. It's not a big deal. My standoff with these things is very impressive anyways, so... Best standoff munition in the game, JDAM ERs, my friends. No, you're good. I don't need an escort. There's just more... I didn't want to bomb anymore, but I'm just going to keep doing it. Just going to keep doing it anyways. Alright, I should probably grab camera pod MFD. Yes, there we go. 30. Hope you make good SL from this match. Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't die a lot, you should be fine. As long as you don't die a lot. Because that is how you lose SL. Is by having to pay repair costs. What is the point of using the pod for PvP? To be able to see who's what without turning your radar on and letting them know you're right there. So let's say somebody's in the cons, right? And you want to know what type of plane it is. Maybe they haven't hit you with RWR. Maybe you're really close and you don't want to turn your radar on, right? Because they're just going to go cold. So what you do is you use your camera pod to look at them and be like, okay, that's an F-15, that's an enemy, right? Let me check my team. Okay, no F-15's on my team. See what I mean? Didn't know dying cancels your useful actions? Yes, sir. Yep. You get a percentage based on how long you survived for that useful actions period. Okay, bombs out. And a single AAM to deal with this 15. Who is right there. Low. Okay, my teammate's in front of me who launched on him and pitbulled, which is why the 15's going defensive. Oh, somebody got that base. God fucking damn it. This guy. It's okay. We'll just try and get a kill this fly out. To make it worth. Should be a 16 like right over here somewhere. Right here maybe? I feel like there should be another. Maybe I'm just not reading my RWR right. Okay, so only one Fox 3 to deal with this guy. So then it's gonna be kind of hard because I'm on HOTAS, so I need to switch my right hand and my mouse mid-fight. Okay, yeah, I'm in. I don't know. It's still a good thing to have. So you can slave your camera pod and everything, right? It weighs like nothing. It doesn't really hurt your flight performance, and it doesn't take a pylon. So it doesn't really hurt to take, if that makes sense. Mouse and keyboard supremacy. So true. So true. So fucking true. Like right around here. Right there. See, right, I just hard locked him. I didn't have a chance to actually like TWS him. So now I can use my camera if he renders in to verify. But he's not rendered in. And he's just gonna run. Oh, it's okay. And if he does end up rendering in, I can track him with my camera. And not have to worry about pinging him with RWR, right? He J'd out. That's hilarious. I know that was him too. He was in the cons earlier and he was climbing to the cons. Bro literally J'd out for no reason either. That's so funny. I mean, unless he had no missiles or something or was out of fuel. But I doubt it.
Attention to the map.
Bro literally just J'd out. Just because I was sort of behind him. Oh. Unfortunate TK. he didn't launch on me. Hell's March from Red Alert. Oh, it does, huh? I never realized that. One of the best songs of video game history. Oh, TK. Unfortunate. So I don't launch AIM-120s into dogfights like this guy's doing. Oh my goodness, that's a flanker. I think I'm looking at AI on my radar. We've pretty well pushed these guys to their airfield. Map supremacy has been accomplished. Somebody's bombing there. Oh, it's this guy. He's bombing airfield. Shit. Rear.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Overtaking.
Is that gonna reach him? Yes. Okay, let's RTB. We're like right in their shit. And I don't know where that 15's at. I am gonna pull away from here for a little bit. Probably RTB. 16 rear left. Makes sense because I'm like right at their airfields.
Guide on me.
Play them sometimes. They should be DMCA free? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. What? Let me see. Copyright checker. Sorry guys, I'm checking something based real quick. Red March. Oh wait, Bruce, are you talking about? Oh no, this is it. Yeah. Okay, copyright checker's not working. Sorry, I'm checking something on Google real quick. Hopefully I'm not dead. There we go. It is copyright. Boo. Hey, I'm not dead. Flew all the way to the airfield, didn't see a single person. Unfortunate. How else are you gonna stream the game itself? That's true. Or it could be still copyright, but not, so the way it works for certain songs is like, they'll still be copyright, but they don't do anything with it, right? It's just a way for them to be like, they still have copyright over it, and if the song is used in a manner that they don't like, say you use it for like propaganda, say you use it for like a terrorist beheading or some shit, right? They could copyright strike it if they want to. But there's some people that just like Carl Casey, right? White Bat Audio. His is technically copyright. It's technically copyright. If I don't credit him in my videos, I get demonetized. But if I credit him in his videos, it's fine. It's fully free use, right? But he can still control the music's usage if he desires. Copyright but fair use. Basically, yeah. Basically. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Copyright but fair use. Really just like the way a bunch of games at 9.3 are just air spawn. I know, dude. Yeah. ARB is just arcade, man. That's all it is. It's just arcade with extra steps. Oops. Yeah. ARB is so boring, dude. I'm biased, but it's boring as fuck. Alright, while I'm on the runway, I'm gonna check one other song, Bruce, and see if it's copyright free. Okay, grab that, and then YouTube's. Command and Conquer Mark song. Oh, you know what, Bruce? I checked the wrong song. I checked the wrong song. Ah. It might work. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I could see if it would, like, what it would do. Because it says it's not copyright free. Which means it's just copyright in some way, shape, or form. Which doesn't really help me. Sorry. I'm looking some stuff up. Okay, whatever. No biggie. My engine not turn on? What the hell? No, it does not, Bruce. Not that I know of, at least. "30% of my games used to be 4v3s with low-key real communication, checking our fuel, checking ammo, talking to teammates, and now guess the match is over in 5 minutes." So true.
Attention to the designated bridge square.
Hopefully by communicating with the Su-34, he will let me grab this base. Where is it? Right there. What do you do to turn on your engines? Play with the control. If those are too far, I'm using just... Oh. I don't know, dude. Push to start. Your room is cold, AC's not even on. Turn the heat on. Only one way to find out. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. What the hell? There we go. Sorry. Wasn't working. I am over here. What's my range? Sorry, I should stop doing so much stuff for the stream as I play. Every time I alt tab, the game will freeze for you guys. Let's go a little bit higher. Because we're going to have to drop these from decent range. Okay, bombs out. Drop wing tanks. Always high. A little bit of a late notch. But it show there's my bombs. Be free. Okay, and then he's probably just gonna run. Is normally what this guy does, I think. This is gonna, I think, be this Kara guy. Oh no. Oh yeah, there it goes. "17 kilometers away." Yeah, he's just gonna run. Boring ass player. Boring. Boring. Am I conning? Nope. And he's just gonna run. Push him at all. He's out of there. Gone like the wind. This is why people call them con larpers, because all they do is like generally just larp. They don't actually like the second you show any aggression, they're gone. They're just kind of larping. They're not really like playing the game. How funny would it be if I catch up to this guy? Can you change the gun pod sensitivity? What do you mean? Like what specifically about the gun pod? I don't know if we did a great job at notching this guy. Boring ass players. Well, at least that 116. Not that guy.
Somebody cover me.
Alright, let's RTB. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong direction. I just assumed that was where their base was, because he was just running to his airfield. When I try and lock a plane, it's so fast to hover over the plane. Oh, I see. No, I don't think so. I think that's just controlled by DPI. Purely by DPI. That is a flanker, so that is friendly. This, on the other hand, that is a 16. That is a friendly 16. So probably an F2. Oop. I think he's dead. Where is this guy? Go right over me? I don't know. See what I was talking about earlier with RWR? Like, sometimes it is just hard to figure out where people are with RWR. Like, this is probably him. Or not. Unsure. Gone with the wind. Maybe that was him. This is friendly. You got gunned. That's funny. Quinto got him very based. How long have I been playing Warthunder? Oh, for a very long time, man. Like 5+ years. I've been playing Sim though for like 2.5, 3. I don't think he knows how to dogfight anything. He just kind of runs away. I mean, there is no... You are also better than him in literally every single aspect of dogfighting. You 2 circle better than him, you 1 circle better than him. The only thing that he's got better than you is straight line speed. So like his sep speed would be higher, right? He can pull away quicker, but that's about it. Any chance you can make another tutorial video? About what? I kind of have one in the books. I have one cooking right now. It's more just kind of like a loose tutorial video. It's just my most asked questions. Yeah, what specifically uses? Let's point my F-18. Both my wings snapped and became a dart. It's funny. Sim tutorial? I mean, I can't just make a sim tutorial because there's so much that goes into it, right? It would have to be, for starters, it would have to be BR specific. So I'd have to make a tutorial about top tier, mid tier, low tier, props, early jets, mid jets, right? So like F1C, F5E, and then late jets, stuff like that, right? Each one of those could have its own tutorial. And then specific jets within those BRs, you're not going to play the F-15 the same way you play the F2, right? So like to make a just blanket sim tutorial would be damn near impossible. So that's why I'm going to be doing a video that is going to be going over my most asked questions about sim. So that'll kind of go over like broad strokes stuff, and it should help. Tutorial for Kaz. I don't know about that. Make a base bombing tutorial. No. No, you're good, Yusuf. Don't worry about it, dude. You didn't write anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just explaining why that specifically would be tough. But I mean, I agree with you. I am going to be making something. I am currently making something. But no, I am not going to be doing a base bombing tutorial. That's something I'll go over from time to time on stream, but I'm never going to make a video on how to base bomb because the repercussions would be unfortunate. We would have a bunch of zombers and shit. Excuse me. We're definitely going to win this game. Well, it is actually kind of close. It's closer than I thought. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I'm just saying because there's very little people who've done that content. I think it'd probably help a lot of people get into sim. Yeah, it's just... The thing with doing a Kaz tutorial, right? I mean, it would work. I could do one, but like it's... I don't even know what I would do. Like, this is how you use glide bombs. This is how you use AGMs. These are the keybinds you need, and these are how you implement them. This is how you use targeting pods. Make sure you're within range, etc., etc., etc. And like, I could do that. It's just... I already know what the comments are going to be. It's going to be, oh, give glide bomb tutorial, and then I'm going to say no. Figure it out. Glide bomb tutorial would pop off. It would do so well, but it would bring so many zombies to the game. Would you ever do a vid of you being a wingman for training days? I mean, of course I would. Are you kidding me? I would do, yeah, I'd do a Training Days collab. Really, at any BR. I do props. I don't care. Yeah, of course. I'd love to fly with him. I would like to get him on stream. Honestly, I think that would be cool. Him and I both do a co-stream or something. Training Days, come here. That'd be cool. We could do like a co-stream, both prop and jet, like both low tier and high tier. Because he's the low tier player, I'm the high tier player, right? So he's much better than me at props, and I would imagine I'm probably much better than him at jets. That'd be an interesting stream. We could both kind of teach each other. It'd be kind of cool. That'd be peak, yeah, I know. Yeah, I need to ask him. I just need to reach out to him. Because I wanted to do one with him and Nimble. And also get General Lee in it as well. But General Lee doesn't really play Sim much. He's in the Sim Discords and he's in the Sim community. But I don't think he really plays Sim all that much. He might have, like, before. Oh my god. But Cheddar's looking at the camera. Yeah, she does that sometimes. Play the 15C. No, thank you. What would it take for Sim to get worthwhile SL and RP awards? I feel like I can only break even. Well, there is no, like, you need to do this. You can't die this many. You can't die more than this amount, right? What you want to try and do is have a KD of about 2 to 3. Making your flyouts worth it and trying to return to base. If you want to make your rewards decent, especially for SL... Okay, he left, so I can just keep bombing. You want to prioritize staying alive, right? Obviously, don't play like a passive little girl. Like, don't play like a bitch. But, like, if you see what I'm doing, right? I'm RTBing. I'm trying to RTB from time to time. Like, I'm trying to make each flyout worth it to where I get a base, I get a kill. Right now, I'm stock, right? So I'm trying to efficiently stock grind. So, and then I will try and return to base if I can. Right? But I'm not going to run from every fight. If this 16 launches on me, I'm not going to just fucking run away. Because, like, oh, I might die. You know what I mean? That's super lame. You don't want to play like that. You're not going to learn that way. So I got right. I got my bombs off, right? I'm gonna try and find this guy. That's not him. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dump into the defense. I could just run away. Cause oh, my rewards. I could just, oh, he's just in cons. This is this guy. So all I need to do is just defend this guy. Infinitely defend him. And he essentially won't fight back. I don't think he really knows how to, other than just run away. That's right, I got my radar and ACM. Do this. That is not gonna pull. Hit him with a IR. That should get him, because he's continuing. See what I mean? I'm taking the fight. I'm still gonna take. Oh, a different guy. Based. He's a viewer. He's not Kara or Kara. Right? I still take the fight. I could have just defended and ran away. Because, oh, my rewards. My SL, my RP, right? I got my base. My bombs got off, right? I did my thing. But sometimes you just take the fights. If you're confident that you can win, or if you think you can win, still take them. Right, so like that's what I'm getting at. You kind of need to strike a balance between, if you're trying to play for, first of all, I should preface all of this saying you shouldn't be playing Sim for rewards. Maybe RP, right? But you should, if you're playing Sim, you don't have a premium account, you need to understand that it's going to be very difficult to get SL if you are struggling to stay positive. You just need to go in it with that kind of mentality, right? I'm probably not going to break even on SL this game. That's fine, whatever, right? It's better for RP, like it's decent for RP, right? But ultimately speaking, RB is still a better platform to grind with because there is no maximum reward for a set period of time in RB where there is for Sim, right? Because of useful actions. So what I'm getting at, right, is you should still have a certain mentality of, I'm not going to run from every fight, but I'm still going to be intelligent, right? So I won that fight. I have a missile, and I have a lot of fuel, and I have a lot of countermeasures. I could go fight this Gripen, but I am right next to my airfield. I'm just gonna RTB, right? Because I am still trying to worry about rewards to a degree, because I am stock grinding, right? So I want to be a little efficient. So I'm gonna RTB in this situation. I'm not running from anybody. There's nobody right behind me. I'm not just like running away like a little girl, right? I'm strategically returning to base at a time where it's advantageous for me to do so. It's quick because I'm next to it. I got my bombs off, so I'll get that base, and I got a kill, right? You don't have to fly every single fly out, balls to the wall, 100%, running out of fuel every time because you're going so hard that you have to glide back to base every time, right? You don't have to do that. Nobody's forcing you to do that. I do that usually when I'm aced or when I'm spaded, right? When I spade my planes, like when I spade this plane, I'll probably play very aggressively. Very aggressively. I'm probably going to run every flyout or most flyouts all the way down to the wire, right? Because at that point, I'm spaded. I have all my performance upgrades. I have my missiles. I don't need to worry about rewards at that point. So I'll play a little more aggressively, right? So just something to think about. Would you recommend the normal rectangular radar or the normal or rectangular layout for the radar? That's going to be answered in my video. But I recommend whatever you prefer. They patched the biggest advantage that it gave for vertical notching. So, if you are... I'll show you real quick. I'll J out, whatever, who cares. Oh, wait, that was damn near perfect. I only wasted a minute and a half. Okay, so, for me personally, I started using the triangle radar because it's just what I started with, right? And I never switched. But for planes like the Gripen and the 15 that have an HMD, right, it's nice to be able to visualize the limitations of your radar in an angle, right? So I know the limitations of my radar are probably right around here, right? So let me turn my HMS on. Look at that. Look at that. Almost fucking perfect, right? Just being able to look at this angle, I can almost instantly correlate that to, like, actual limitations in-game, right? Just based on this angle. Right here would be 90 degrees, which is right about here, right? So back off about 20 degrees. That's damn near my limit, right? So that, personally, for me, is the reason why I use this radar. Before, there was a little bug that the people would go off the radar, and if you got them lined up right here, you would know you're in the perfect notch. So the Pi radar has lost its biggest advantage. But for planes with HMD, it's just nice, man. It's nice to be able to know that's my angular limit, right? It's just nice. But the caveat to all of that is it is a triangle, right? So as things get closer, it gets denser. So let's say you have like two targets very close range right next to each other. They're like basically for your radar screen, they look like they're right on top of them. They're right on top of each other, right? But in reality, they're not. It's because this radar condenses the targets, right? So it can get cluttered. So that is the con to using this radar. That's really the only con, but it does get cluttered. So you'll see me mess around with my ranges a lot with this radar, because right, the shorter range, the less dense it's gonna be, right? If I bump it up to 148, it's gonna be dense as hell. So just something to think about. Ultimately, there is no like set advantage over the other. It's just, do you prefer having angular representation for HMDs if you fly a lot of planes with HMDs, or do you prefer a less dense radar that isn't going to trip you up finding multiple targets at close range, right? That's about it. I only use rectangular because it's hard to see stuff in CQB. Yeah, exactly, right? James prefers to have a less cluttered radar. There's nothing wrong with that. Ultimately, just whichever one you prefer. TLDR, which one do I recommend? I don't. I just recommend you use whichever one that you prefer. Try them out. Try both of them. No harm in it. I guess my JDAMs didn't reach that base. It's unfortunate. I thought maybe they hit a hill. They could still be in flight, so I'm gonna just go for this base instead. I might have hit this hill, maybe? I don't know. Okay, it's off to my right a little bit, right there. Do you like baseball? Not really, no. I don't like sports in general. I'm not a big sports guy. I like hockey. Hockey's cool. But no, I don't like baseball. Baseball's boring. Reminds me I don't even have radar range toggle keybind. Yeah. Yeah. In RB, I just used my radar range 74 kilometers for the BVR and never switched it. Fair enough, man. Can be useful actions mechanic be changed in the future? I mean, yeah, it can be changed, but the useful actions system isn't inherently flawed. The useful action systems is actually a pretty decent way to implement rewards. It's a pretty unique way, and it's a pretty decent way. The problem with it is it costs too much to spawn, and the rewards are too limiting, right? Useful actions is a good way to prevent botting. It is. But, like I said, planes cost too much to spawn, and the rewards for a successful useful actions is too low. That's it. One with a bigger maple? You mean map? One with the bigger maps come? Bigger maps aren't really going to solve much, unfortunately. We go over this in every stream. Unfortunately, bigger maps is not going to really solve any, if any, issues of sim, because people are still going to play Denmark and people are still going to play small maps. Whew, that went right by me. And he's gone. He runs away. Ooh. Ooh. Comes with a massive caveat. Quinto's crazy about baseball. Hey, good for him, man. I got nothing against it. Like, if you like baseball, more power to you, man. I just don't like it. It's boring. Yeah, this guy's just gonna fucking run, dude. So boring. Like watching paint dry. Spain's the best map in the game. Talking about hockey? Hockey's fun, dude. Hockey's fucking sick. I love watching hockey. If I'm gonna watch a sport, it's gonna be hockey. Was he dead? Oh, maybe a different guy. Favorite team? Probably the Kraken. Or sorry, not the Kraken. Holy shit. The Canucks. If we're gonna watch it, if my wife and I are gonna go like watch a game, it's gonna be a Canucks game. Shit. Quick little snap notch. Oh, he's right here. Holy shit, did he not see me up here? Oh, he sees me. That M120's not gonna hit if he launches. Okay, he's doing a good job. He's on my 6. He's doing a good job at keeping me on, stay on my 6, but he got way too slow, unfortunately. Fortunately, he got way too slow there. His air brake's still out, that's why. Woo! Or pilot schneid. And that's why you don't run to your airfield at every single bit of pressure, is because unfortunately if you run to your airfield, your teammate are probably going to be spawning from there, and they're going to have to deal with whoever's chasing you. So instead of just running from the smallest little bit of pressure, sometimes taking the fights is better, even if you think you might lose, because at least you will, 1, probably learn how to fight a little bit better, and 2, you're not going to get your teammates killed. Hot take, I know. Oh, he's just gonna shoot my missile down. Nope. And obviously, right, if you just take off right away, then I'm just gonna spawn camp you, and I'm gonna have absolutely zero remorse about it. Not a single bit. Spawn camping right there, don't care. I'm not gonna try and spawn, I'm gonna try not to spawn camp Shadow or Mr. Moses, because I know he just took off, right? And he's just kind of unfortunately caught in the crossfire there. So I'm going to try my best not to spawn camp him. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to extend, pull away maybe here-ish. That way he's got time to chase me down, whatever. He's got full missiles. If he wants to drop tanks, he can drop tanks, right? Kind of prep for the fight. And then I'll turn in and then probably do this little 2v1, 3v1 or something. In my defense, my 15s are mostly stock. Oof. That's unfortunate. Are you near Vancouver? Kinda. Your wife a fan too? Yeah, she is. Yeah, my in-laws are as well. By the 15, I relayed on air brake too hard. Yeah. Or just get a friend with you and play wingman? Yeah. Works too. I gotta make a forum post about the AA now. So true, dude. I ran from the fight and led him straight to my airfield and used that to protect myself, and the AA didn't kill him instead, and I died. First of all, nerf F2, please buff F-16C, and 30-kilometer death bubble around AA, please. Around airfields, please. The most average forum dweller post. Okay, we're pretty close to where I said I was going to turn in at. Still got the Gripen behind me. 16 could have just turned radar off. I know oh, Gripen's crashed. Moses is back there somewhere as well. So we'll turn in, turn our radar on, and see what we can find. We'll probably find an F-16 in the cons. Okay, so they know I'm here now because I lit them up with radar, which is good. Right? It might entice them to continue to chase me. If they know I'm here and they know I looked at him, they're gonna be like, "Oh, he's turned around. I don't have to chase him anymore." Sometimes it entices people to continue the chase. Yep. See, like this guy right here. Is that friendly? No, enemy. That is the 15. So this is gonna be Mr. Moses. I think this is a bit of 2v1 though. Yeah, I have a teammate right here. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Quinto. Unfortunate. Here he is, right here. So I'm going going to do is I'm going to dive, get this mountain between us so he doesn't launch an AIM-120. And then I'm going to slow down a bit and get aggressive. And immediately lose him. He just passed me right there. Okay. He was going Mach very fast. So I'm going to try and use that against him here. Lock him up to let him know I'm behind him. See what he does. Flares. Lost him. He's going to use the terrain and break right. Yep. See, he broke right, just like that. Smart. A little predictable, but still smart. Yeah. Pulling too hard, Chief. I know you're stock and everything, but like you really should not be pulling that hard. Dude, dude, good fight. I pilot snipe you every fucking time. Every time we merge, I end up pilot sniping you. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, so now I got a Gripen. And I am pretty low on fuel. I'm going to just try and missile this guy if I can. He's right here. I know my fuel's low, Betty. I fucking know it, man. He doesn't see me yet. But he knows I'm over here somewhere. I don't really want to get into a dogfight with this guy, honestly. Gonna just pray that hits? Yeah, it will. Alright, and now we RTB. Every time I hear Yankees, I think of Red Dead Red 2. Or Red Dead Redemption 2. What do you mean? Like me? Is there actually any difference between the 9M and the AAM? Oh, James, yes there is. The AAM has significantly less drag and 40 Gs. They're about twice the range of a 9M, if not more. And they pull 40 Gs. They are so good. So good. In my defense, a 9M would have hit there too. A 9M would have hit no problem. That was not a very difficult shot. Okay, we're losing. We are now losing. He didn't even flare. I mean, he didn't know I was there. He knew I was nearby, but he never saw me. Sometimes it's best not to schizo flare, man, because all you're doing is giving your position away. But yeah, dude, AM is so good. So good. Today I shot a 9M on a guy 1 kilometer away going 500 kilometers an hour and all I got was a hit. I mean, that's very uncommon. That shitty of a damage is not super common. I wouldn't say that's like a 9M problem, you know what I mean? That's like pretty rare. Finally free of my MiG-23 ML. Nice, dude. Talisman the Su-33. Yeah, go for it. I personally wouldn't, but I don't really blame anybody that would. I kind of understand it, right? It's a pretty good way to access the rest of the tree. Where's the Gripen? I need RTB. I've done my bit for A.
Returning to the base. Follow me.
I've done what I could. I need to RTB.
Follow me.
MiG-23 is like holy grail. I don't like the MiG-23 ML, dude. I really dislike it. I like the MLD. I really dislike the ML. Man, who's not finishing bases? I can finish them, I guess. What does Talisman do anyways? It gives you, so premium vehicles give you 50% RP bonus, right? The Talisman basically gives you the RP bonus of having a premium without the SL bonus. So it doesn't give you any SL bonus, but it gives you a very big research bonus for that plane. Right? So I Talisman the F5E FCU, so I use that to grind a vast majority of Japan. But you do still have the RP efficiency limitations. So if I were to Talisman like the F5E FCU, right, planes rank below wouldn't get the benefit. While premiums give you not only 50% RP bonus, but they give you 100% RP efficiency for every plane below it, right? So let's say I Talisman the F2. Basically all the planes below it wouldn't get the wouldn't be as efficient, right, as if you were using a premium. Rank 1 below, do well, yeah, the rank, you still get the one below it, but like everything else, right, doesn't. So if like I said, if I were to Talisman the F5E FCU, the majority of planes below it, the majority of the ranks besides the one, wouldn't get the benefits. Been getting a lot of packet loss recently. Captain Packet Loss took the wheel. Unfortunate. I had 0% and around 50 ping. I've been pretty good. Been pretty consistent. Might be an ISP problem for you, maybe. I don't know. I should be able to get these with one 500-pound bomb, right? sir, Mr. YouTuber. I want to play the F-14, but I've heard it's bad. It's not bad, man. F-14's a great dogfighter. It's fun to play. Just the F-14As have really, really, really bad RWRs. Who pinged me? I got no clue. Sorry, I am checking something. When I fly in straight lines like this, I like to check stuff, pull up stats, and check the channel, and see how the stream's doing, etc., etc., etc. Fuck it. I'm just gonna, okay, I'm going to drop the GB... It's the GBU-38s are the small ones, right? Yes. I'm gonna drop the GBU-38s because I don't need them. Gonna grab the JDAM ER, GBU-64s, the big ones. Drop one here. Because this will be able to destroy the base, no worries. Lasers on, laser off. There we go. Okay, bomb out on that one, and then bomb out on this one. Well, once I get there. What's my distance? 40 miles? Yikes. We're gonna need to huck this fucker. How far are we lined up? We're lined up right about here. Yep, okay. We're gonna need some altitude. Yeah, 70 kilometers, and I got hills in between, so I'm gonna need to probably get up to like 10,000 meters and drop from there. I'm gonna try and get, I was gonna say, trying to get within 60 kilometers if possible. This should hit from here, but any little bit of altitude's gonna help. Slow down so I can get at Mach 10-degree pitch, and boom, out. Okay, so both of those bases will finish. This guy's hopefully gonna do this base and complete it. Got AAM force selected with radar on. Let's see if we can find anybody. First, let me pull the stream back up. There we go. What's your bedtime? Well, as an adult, it is whenever I feel like it. Which would do better when bombing, going high or on the deck? Well, depends, man. If you're using guided munitions like I am using, the higher you drop them from, and the more range they have, because they're glide bombs, right? So, but you bring up a good point. By being on the deck, you are safer. I am very high altitude, I'm contrailing, I'm very easy to spot. So I'm putting myself at an inherent risk, but my standoff gets increased. So, okay, who is fucking bombing and not finishing these bases, dude? It has to be this guy. He's literally the only other guy bombing. Okay, it's finished. Weird. Maybe he's missing with like 2 bombs. He's got... I die. Yeah, see, I've inherent risk, right? I'm in cons. If he's running around without his radar on, I'm not gonna know he's there. So right there is a great example of like I am risking myself by being at high altitude and giving my bombs very, very long range, right? He sneaks up on me like that, there's nothing I can do. Because he knows I'm up there. He can just see because of my cons. But that means I can get this base sooner. Right there's a good example of why AWACS is fun. I mean, I guess. I'm not sure AWACS would bring a whole lot of value to the game personally, but they could do it. Are we trying using sound mods? I have, and they are too strong in my opinion, and I would rather not use them. And I would rather... So sound mods kind of are... They're not cheating, because Gaijin allows it, right? So, this is the way I look at it, right? So why do I think sound mods can be kind of cheating? Because you're altering the way the sound of the game is, right? So there are sound mods out there that make it very easy to hear missiles. It basically increases the missile audio. So let's say we're playing at 11.0 or 11.7, right? There are no Fox 3s, it's basically Fox 1, Fox 2 meta. So a lot of it is trying to sneak up on people and launch Fox 2s on each other, right? But what you can do is fly around with radar or with cockpit open and certain sound mods that you can basically hear missiles from miles away. We're talking miles away, right? Like that's a bit of over-exaggeration, like 1.5 miles, 2 miles, right? You can hear them very easily. So you can just flare the second you hear a missile, right? So I don't really care much about the RWR immersion. I would much rather just play with what the game has set for me. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think the audio in this game is really bad by any means. Okay, I'm gonna have to defend first. So like, what I'm getting at is sound mods can be abused, and they're not something I want to advertise. So because of that, I don't use them. Because I don't want people to ask me, oh, what sound mod are you using? You can hear missiles from forever away, you know what I mean? Not all sound mods are like that. Like the biggest one, I forget what it's called, is actually pretty goated, and they make flying around with cockpit open even louder. But yeah, it's I don't know. I don't recommend them because of that. I'm guilty of using. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's really dumb. It's really lame. RCSM, yeah, RCSM actually increases the audio of flying around the cockpit open. Gaijin did as well, but RCSM makes it even louder, which is fucking awesome, because that is literally only going to benefit sim players, and having dedicated sim support like that is so cool. So if I were to recommend one, it would be RCSM, but again, I just don't recommend them at all, because there are some out there that are just inherently overpowered. But I am not, on this note, right, a little caveat, I am not going to tell people not to use them. I'm not going to be like, stop using your sound mods, it's overpowered, right? I'm going to give, and this is kind of what I say about a lot of things, like with riding around with radar off, with Jane out, any kind of play style that I kind of don't like and maybe disagree with, I'm going to give my opinion on why I think it's dumb, why I don't think players should do it, right? But at the end of the day, it is, as much as I might not like it, it's something that Gaijin allows. Like, right, Jane out, right? Let's say Jane out. Gaijin allows it. Using sound mods, Gaijin allows it. I don't get to tell people what they can and cannot do. First of all, really at all. But especially if it's something expressly allowed by the developers of the game we play, right? Again, I will give my opinion on it, but I will usually leave it at that. So I hope that kind of answers that question. I know that was like really long-winded explanation, but I use RCSM just for the crispiness. Yeah, and again, like, I understand why people use them, right? For that immersion and better sound quality. I got nothing against that. I got nothing against those sound mods. I don't. Nor do I really have anything against people that use them. It's just, there's some out there that can be kind of nefarious, in my opinion, and I don't want to advertise that. How's the F2A been? It's been good, man. It's been good. It's been good. This is like the best 13-7 lineup in the game. It's so stacked. It's been good. I really thought I wasn't going to like it because no HMD. But I've been coping pretty well, actually. The tall ACM is better than I thought, better than I gave it credit for. And, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Oh, they got him. But yeah, it's not bad, man. I've been enjoying it. I've won most of my dogfights except for one against Pizza and his Grippin. And I'm stock still. Got like maybe 2 performance upgrades. Like wing repair and something else. Boosters, I think. I wonder if they allow sound mods in esports. Who knows, man. Do you think the Super Hornet should be added? I mean, yeah, of course. Why not? Dude, there's very few planes where I'm like, this shouldn't be added. Like, I can think of one, and that's the F5 ETH. Like, who is this plane for? It's at 13.0. It's slow as fuck, and it has Fox 3s, 2 of them, and then 9Ms. Who is this for? Why even add it? It's got a HMD, sure. It's got derbies. It's got pretty good fuck. Stand by. Oh, but yeah, to answer your question, yeah, of course it should be added. There's no inherent negative to adding the Super Hornet. It might not be great, but who cares, right? Just add it. It'll still be viable. When you look at the F5 ETH, it's like, who the fuck is this for? Who's playing this plane? And who's doing well? And who's enjoying it? Damn, nice defense. .16 is probably gonna get me. I lost him. T-brake left. Don't crash. I don't see him. .16. Going to the vertical notch. Should have enough time to pull this off. Yep. Issue is that 15, I have no idea where he went. He's probably gonna sneak up on me. And the 16 is probably gonna run, as they normally do. Maybe? Why is on that 15? He's being real sneaky. He's stock. I don't really blame him. Right there, probably. Oh, GG's. Super Hornet should be added only after they adding radar jamming. I mean, I think it could be added now and be fine. All right, this was a split lobby apparently. See how it threw me right into another game? It's throwing me back into the original lobby. I'm gonna back out, collect my rewards from that game. Bro's running for his life. I know. Very interesting music. Yeah, it's a Eurobeat remix of... I think... Let me see if I can remember which one this is. I think this is... Is it Super Smash Bros. Or is this Kirby? Ah, it's Kirby! No, it is Super Smash Bros. Yeah. Super Smash Bros. Lifelight. Yep, Super Smash Bros. It's got a Kirby on the cover. That's what it is. It's a Eurobeat remix of a Super Smash Bros. Song. All right, let's see what we got. Pretty good. We should be able to get AAMs. Oh my god, so fucking close, dude. All that for a measly 9k RP on the 15. That is so unfortunate. GE time. Probably not, no. No, probably not. I'm gonna do performance mods. I am gonna add the missiles though. I could add sparrows. Let me check the loadouts on this thing. Double kill feels good. Yeah, they do. And my loadouts are good for this as well. Okay. Found something with a similar issue the other day, and apparently their fix was a whip client and a launcher. No clue if it's the same. What? I don't know. Are sparrows still shit? I mean, they're not great. They're not great at 13.7. I mean, they're perfectly fine at like 12.0 in 12.7. Sparrows are decent missiles. It's just, it's a Fox 3 meta, right? Up here. So Fox 1s are kind of pointless. The color codes for the missiles. There used to be an actual like document of Gaijin's color coding, but it changed. Do I want to keep playing the F2? I'm enjoying it. Oh, you're good, James. No, you're good, dude. I'm not spamming chat. Should I play the Barak? I'm trying to think of something I could play. Because... there's a lot of good players on Red 4, and we're kind of just not really stomping, but I kind of want to sweat a little bit. Just a little bit. We could Brippin. Hey, yeah, that's what EA OK says. Brippin. I'm just trying to think. There's Brippin. There's US. Join us at Vietnam. Oh, Surge. You guys got Ninja as well. He's really, and you guys are stacked. And you got Swisher. Yeah, you guys are stacked, dude. You got you, Surge, Swisher, Speed Racer, and Ninja Sun. So, you guys are pretty fucking stacked, dude. And I feel bad. I feel bad when I take the Grippin against people that I like to play with, because the Grippin is just very overpowered. When I guess I could take maybe US. Take the 16C. It's been a while since I've actually like played the 16C. I could, I guess. Join to put you in a different lobby? Alright, just kidding. Split lobby. Sounds like I won't be doing that. I am gonna actually take the 16C at this Rocky Canyon. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. I'm gonna play a plane I haven't played in a while. On Blue 4. We're gonna be at a serious disadvantage. Because you got F2 and good players that play China and Russia. But I don't know, maybe we'll be fine. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I haven't played this. I haven't really sat down and played this plane in a while. Like this one. Played the one with derbies. The Israeli 16C, the Barak. And that one is just like objectively better because of the missiles. But this thing's really, really fast. So we might get some interesting gameplay out of it. And obviously this is not a split lobby, so. I can't eat potato. She just curled up. She barely fits in that hammock. Oh, actually, I haven't played this plane since they reshuffled the thrust mechanics as well. Better low speed, or better low altitude thrust. Damn! 7M on an F2? Oh my god. Oh, he JDM yard. Okay, he killed the JDM yard. Gotcha. That's funny. Well, it's not necessarily a buff, because in certain areas it's worse than it was before, and then in certain areas it's better than it was before. It is quite literally just a thrust reshuffle. All they did was reshuffle the thrust, basically. So, like, it depends on how you look at it. It does perform better in certain areas than it did before, right? But it also performs worse in certain areas than it did before. I don't know like the actual redistribution of thrust off the top of my head. I don't know what is worse, but I do know the Is this not... Oh, what the hell? Is this bugged? Oh, it is bugged. That's an ER. I think he's gonna kill me. Oh, God. Shut my missile down. We gotta keep our speed up, because he didn't turn at all. I'm gonna have to try and keep my speed up so this AIM-120 launches from a fast plane so I can catch him. Ah, no camera pod. That's right. Bro's saying the Mirage 2000 should be at 13.7. That's crazy. No, it should not. Fuck, no, it should not. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. It is at a very deserving 14.0. The Gripen C should also be at 14.0. Hot take, Gripen C should be 14.0. Okay, so when you zoom in, it bugs out. But it still works when you're zoomed out. Okay, so this guy's got a map border. We just need to be able to spot him where he pops up at, basically. He's about to map border. He's He's right here. Okay, maybe he's not gonna map order. Oh, he did. He just did. No eyes. Right on my right. Oh, he's dead. Oh my fucking god. It's okay. When we wasted a fuel, but it's okay. This plane's really fast, and we don't necessarily need the fuel pods. He's saying the Micahs are only OP on the Rafale. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Tell him he's coping. Tell him he's full of cope. And unfortunately, he's probably not like super great with the Mirage. Which is fine. Not everybody has to be good, but like saying missiles are only good like that. Like of all missiles, the Micah is only good on the Rafale is insane cope, dude. Insane cope. He's just not using it. I hate this response. I hate this answer of like, well, what am I doing wrong? Or you're just not using it correctly? I hate that because you can quite literally use that for anything. But yeah, he's just not using it correctly. I love the F-16C, but I suck in it. That's okay. Mirage 2000 is so goated with Micah's, dude. Oh my god, it's so good. It is so good. Yeah, when I saw that it went up to 14.0, I was like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I totally get that. 100%. I don't blame them for a second. Because it would just be Mirage 2000 spam on 13.7. So instead, now it's grip and spam. Which is fine. I mean, Su-24. Okay, we're gonna have to slow down so we can snap notch. He launched on me. And we go into the notch. Although we might have gotten too slow, unfortunately. Nope. We're good. F2 over here still. Right there. Let's verify. Re-IFF, because there is a friendly here. Yep. Right here. Got him. Got him. Griffin got more room to breathe after the BR changes. I mean, you're not wrong, yes, but dude, like the Griffin does just fine at 14.3. Just fine. I think it is either... no, see, look, I think 14.0 would have been fine. Because it does just fine at 14.3. Like, yeah, you don't have a lot of missiles, but like, dude, it's a great plane. It's got one of the best flight models in the game still. You know what I mean? Right? Like, I really think it's fine at 14.0. I really do. I mean, I understand why people don't want it up there, right? Because they want to be able to fly their Griffin and not have to worry about Rafales. But I do think it's unfortunately probably just too good to, like, justify 13.7. But again, like, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. Because if you bring it up to 14.0, then it is permanently stuck there. It no longer has the rare 13.7 days, right? So I understand why people don't. I mean, I use the Griffin too. I mean, I use the Griffins at 13.7. I'm trying to less often because they are just that good. But I don't know. Okay, I remember zooming in turns the little triangle or the diamond off. Thoughts on sim night battles? I think they'd be cool. As long as it was by choice. F2. As long as you had an option. Well... No, actually, I think it would be fine. Because matches are created anyways. So, yeah. I think that'd be fine. I think it'd be cool. I got actually no logical reason to not to say no. We kind of already have night battles. Just play evening thunderclouds. And that's like kind of night battle standby. Okay, so I got a J10 on my right. That'll pull in, but that was my last Fox 3. Gotcha! Fuck yeah, dude. Vertical notch, baby! Alright, let's RTB. Wish they would tell you whether in time before you joined. Oh, I fucking know, dude. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I still fuck up with the vertical notch. I got a lot to learn. It's tough, dude. It's, well, it is a, like, it's a difficult concept to kind of understand at first. But just like I say with notching across the board specifically, I mean, even, this applies even to the vertical notch, like, once you understand the concepts and how it works and kind of get past the skill issue of not being able to reacquire targets, which I still struggle with immensely. Once it clicks, dude, it is great. It's awesome. It's insanely overpowered, as you see, right? One of the biggest hurdles for people, other than spotting, is when have I defeated the missile? How do I know when I have defeated the missile? And that's kind of where it just comes down to experience, like game knowledge. Being able to know I was in a perfect notch, like that J10. I was in a perfect notch. I dropped 4 chaff, 3 chaff, moved a little bit, and I was good. But I don't know if you guys noticed, there, when he launched his follow-up 2 missiles, I physically saw them get notched. I saw them change, right? I saw them go for my flares. So at that point, I can like visually know those missiles aren't going to hit me. I don't need to stay in this notch any longer than I need to. They've already gone for chaff. They bit my chaff, and they went right for them. They're not going to reacquire me. Horizontal is like I can do it, but vertical messes me up. Yeah. Depth perception. Yeah, it's tough. You guys see Turd in the background, by the way? My other cat. She's so cute. She's so small. She's on the futon by the G Fuel stash. I'm trying to fall asleep and I see Mustang in my favorite US jet. The 15E is catching up after the patch. Dude, I know. I gotta try that not. I gotta fly the 15E again. See how it feels. I gotta use the bathroom is what I gotta do. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Oh, what am I rolling shooting at? Who's over by my airfield? I don't know if the esports F18 is only available on 130 esports profile on Twitch. Are you talking about the skins? If it's a Twitch drop, then yeah. I mean, you could buy them afterwards, but if you have one superpower that's not too overpowered, what is it? Not too overpowered? That's kind of subjective. I have no idea what I would do. PSU 30SM. I can actually want to merge. Not advised, but most people in sim aren't that good dogfights, so I trust my luck. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the 15E? Nice. No telemarketing? What do you mean telemarketing? Well, I can't be a telemarketer? No, that was my life goal. No telekinesis? Okay, to see into the future, like, but only at like 2-minute intervals. How about that? Is that too overpowered? Telekinesis is mid, makes you lazy. Have you guys seen, what's that Nick Cage movie where he can see into the future, but like only a couple minutes? I forget what it's called, but yeah, that's what I do. I don't think that's too overpowered, right? So you can only do it at a couple minutes at a time. We're gonna find the esports F18 skin on Twitch. Anybody who's Twitch streaming and is doing Twitch drops, that'll do it. Drop wing tanks. He launched an 120 at me, or PL-12. I think he did at least. One of the things people struggle with the most in the vertical notch is these weird angle notches like this. He's below me, so I have to like put my shoulder on the right. Who is enemy here? That's enemy. This is friendly, I think. Okay, there's the J-10. I die here. I don't think I did a good job at notching that. Huh? Oh, that missile reacquired me like 3 times. Nice. Nice. Good job on that gripping. Yo, what up, legend? Anyone who has them active? Yeah, basically. After you showed me the head movement, dogfights in 16 feel way different. Nice, yeah. Yeah, looking over just a little bit helps a lot, dude. Helps a lot. He didn't launch at me. He's launching at somebody else. He's right there. he crashed. Well done. It's a good way to ensure you win. Or you not really win, but I've talked, but do you often mistake dust specks on your monitor? Yeah, dude. Sim is a great way for you to realize just how dirty your monitor is. Yeah, all the time.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, with a 9L? Come on, man.
Sorry.
I'm gonna need to get some altitude on this guy. He's right here. Or is that a teammate? I got an IFF because there is another marker there. Okay, yeah, so he went from right to left, so that's him right there. Got him. Whew. Alright, that's RDB. This thing is so fast, man. This thing is so fast. 26 just days left in the sales. Was you gonna pick up some stuff for the fall sale? Oh, what's on? Is it going on right now? What's on sale? I gotta look. Cockpit's so clean, I know, dude. Need to analyze vertical notch angles. Dude, it's... Remember, it's all about getting the opponent on your shoulder. Just because they're on your right or on your left doesn't mean you need to be parallel to the ground, right? You need to be perpendicular to the missile. If it's a Fox 3, you're notching the missile, you're not notching the plane, right? So again, you notice I'm flying a lot of high altitude in the 16. It's because it's a good BVR plane. M120s are good BVR missiles. If I want a BVR, I can from here, right? So let's say I'm at high altitude, right? But somebody's right below me, like right here, right? This isn't a notch angle. It's not. Because if I start doing my vertical loop, I'm going up this way, but in reality, he's down here, right? I need to put him on my shoulder and then do this weird angled loop, right? And keep him down below. And let's say I notch his missile and then he starts coming at me from even lower, right? I need to square up with him. I need to square up with him more. Square up with him all the way, right? And then he comes in for the merge. Usually what happens is when they come in for the merge, they come in too fast. Oh my god. Oh. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Usually they come in too fast and they overshoot and you get the reversal. And then you go from there. Because one nice thing about doing the vertical notch is it bleeds energy, which is a pro and a con, right? It means that you can at least enter the dogfight. They're probably going to be behind you, right? But you're at least coming in at a slow speed. And a lot of people get too overconfident and overshoot. And then you can just turn in and reversal them. So vertical notch, those weird angles, right? It's just all about squaring up with them, getting them on your shoulder and getting them perpendicular to you, right? So like if I were right here and somebody were to launch at me from up here, I'd have to square my shoulder up to them, right? Right about here. This takes a little bit of practice. I'm wowing this guy though. Did you see his chat? He's impressed with the vertical notch. It's overpowered, man. It is the strongest defensive maneuver for a plane that has Fox 3s with an HMD. It is. Just straight up. In the German F-18, you can only detect enemy aircraft on the aircraft's HUD. Because of the HMD? Doesn't it use the same one? So the way you do that is you spool the missile up. I'll show you. Am I 26? I sound young. No, I'm almost 30 years old. Doesn't the German F-18 use the same HMD as this?
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Check fuel. Bingo. Air, 3 o'clock, high.
IFF on the HUD and the F-18s all appear the same from enemies. Yeah, there is no... No, there just is no IFF for the F-18. Other than obviously on its radar, right? It has IFF on its RWR and radar, but there's no like HMD or HUD IFF like the Eurofighter or the Rafale.
Air brake on.
Wouldn't expect IFF on Jahamics until later version, like digital Jahamics and Jahamics 2. We'll get it eventually. A10C, that's a crazy choice. Yo, Philly, what up, dude? How is vertical notch so effective? Because it defeats every tracking method that a Fox 3 has. Every single one. When you're in the notch and you're dropping chaff, you're defeating the seeker. The seeker is not being able to track you because you're in the notch and you're dropping chaff. You're beating its IOG because you're looping, right? You're not going to be where it expects you to be. And then you're defeating its data link because hopefully you're also defeating the opponent's radar as well. Cynical, what's up, dude? Right? It in theory defeats every single guidance system that the missile has. Everything. So like if somebody notches you, right? The missile has a backup guidance, which is IOG. If by the time it turns its seeker back on to look where it expects the opponent to be, it has another backup, which is data link, right? So if Foxhead seeker fails, IOG. If Fox 3 IOG fails, then data link, right? If data link isn't able to transmit an accurate symbol or accurate location because you're also notching the opponent's radar, then the Fox 3 quite literally has no idea what to do. It has no idea where you're at, and it just fucking loses its mind and goes nowhere. That's why it's so effective. It is too easy. Don't get me wrong, dude. It is too easy. Defeating Fox 3s is too easy. The vertical notch is too strong. We need something. We need like a secret buff or something. What do we got right here? Mr. F-16? Okay, we got his attention. Oh! Gotcha! Is that cynical? I think it is. We tag teamed him. Yes, it is. Let's go. Damn. Mr. J10 kind of cooking right there. Got a double kill. It's very cool. Right here. Is I gonna pull? I don't think so. He went left. Oh, he's right here, he's right here, he's right here. Fuck, I read that so poorly. Where's a fucking... Okay, Cynical's got him. Cynical's got him. I gotta deal with this, this guy. Fuck. I gotta deal with this guy. Cynical's got the J10. I think, at least. I gotta get over this apex. I'm just gonna keep this guy busy. I'm just gonna play bait. I'll just play bait. I'll just play bait. If I die, I die. Not a big deal. But Cynical should be able to get this kill. Here. Maybe? Oh, I think Cynical lost him. I'm gonna kill him. I think Cynical's like right here. Alright. Not bad. Cool little flyout. I still don't know where it is because it don't know. Yeah. Literally there is nothing that the missile can communicate with that will allow it to basically detect you. Stupidest thing is dash the HMD the best. Oh yeah, it looks really janky. Nice, got him. All right, let's RTB. Evacuate a moment of triumph. We're good. My team's pushing them. They've got altitude advantage on literally the entire map. So, they're good. They chilling. They should be fine. We got 3 kills that fly out. That was pretty good. So good that I found you in your video about Sim and join the community. Yes, sir. Yeah, Sim's the shit, man. Sim's the best. And this is one of the best, if not the best place to learn. I like to think so. I'm a little biased, but I think this is the best community to learn, at least top tier. There's plenty of other communities out there that are probably better for learning like low tier stuff, like Training Days, Wingaling, probably Toastman. They're much better for learning. Even Squish, definitely Squish, much better for learning low tier stuff. Squish is kind of one of those guys where he's just kind of like a black hole of knowledge. Like, you could probably learn to play low tier, mid tier, high tier from him just fine and effective. But like the Training Days and the Wingaling and the other guys, probably more tailored towards low tier. Which there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying like only they're only prop peasants. Some of my biggest lessons, I'm actually playing against Squish before I even knew who he was. Yeah. Yes, sir. The elusive feet picks. Yeah. Yeah. You'll learn a lot by playing against good players, man. A lot. Like, I learned the vertical notch by playing against Simply. And Squish. And Alex. It was me and Legend versus those 3. And they're in Rafals. We got fucking shit on. And I wasn't a very good player back then either. But I went even, at least. I think I went like 25 and 25. It was some stupid shit. There he is. Started enjoying Warthunder more thanks to you. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Glad to hear it. How the hell can I not be this F4U in the Yak 3 by holding S? Yeah, monkey pulling, dude. Yay, monkey pulling. Nah. I was gonna say win in Rome. But they weren't really airfield camping. They were just kind of sort of nearby. Either way, talk less, play more. Sometimes it's best just not to interact with them. See, there we go. This guy apologized. He didn't know. Wholesome sim moment. Talk less, play more. MEF-16 detected. Yes, sir. Aye, sir. Yes, Mr. Cynical, sir.
Roger that. Thank you.
You're so welcome, dude. Anytime. Well, to be fair, Hamid, that's kind of true with anything, dude. I start losing my mind after I play Sim for too long. I start losing my mind if I just play Warthunder in general for too long. Oh, J10 guy crashed. Yes, sir. Aye, sir.
Move after me. Returning to the airfield. Guide on me. Yes. Guide on me. On me. Look. Air 9 o'clock.
Hello. I already read that. Never mind. About to reread a message. Is this AI? It is. And they're not objective AI either. Who are you? Teammate, probably? Yep. Okay, this is gonna be a flanker of some sort. Don't know about this guy. This is definitely a flanker. I can tell from RWR. I don't want to climb too much because I don't want to stop capping the point. If you don't know, you stop capping the point when you go above like 5,200 meters of altitude or some shit. But if I'm going to launch on this guy, I need to be pretty high angled. Okay, what is this guy doing? This guy is, I think, just full sending it towards us. Those guys have merged. Drop one tank. Drop wing tanks. Okay, he dies. F2. Okay, let's finish capping it. Ah, of course, AM3. Ah, damn it. Reacquired me. Unfortunate. It's alright. They captured A. My one death. Got some patriotic America gameplay going. Yeah, I figured I'd play the 16C, man. I haven't played it in a while. Last F-16C I played was the Barack with derbies, so I'm enjoying it. It's fun. It's a good plane. Very, very, very fast. Very fast. So, and AIM-120As aren't bad. They're definitely not the best, but they're not bad. 13.7, they're perfectly fine. I would like derbies. If I had to pick between the two, I'd definitely pick derby, but M120A is doable. But yeah, this thing is a rocket ship. Very, very fast. What is the lowest BR you can play mouse and keyboard sim? Well, I mean you can go as low as you want, man. But basically the way it goes is once you start playing planes that don't have dampening, that's when you're gonna start running into issues with being on mouse and keyboard. Well, more issues. That's when the ugly head of mouse and keyboard is gonna kind of creep up a little bit. But I mean, it's not to say it's not possible. It's totally doable. Like, you totally can do it. I've done pretty well with mouse and keyboard and props. It's just more difficult, man, is all. It's just a little more difficult. But not impossible. But yeah, basically, you should be asking yourself, does my plane have dampening? No? Okay, I'm probably going to struggle on mouse and keyboard. That's about it. It's really not it's not really a BR limit. It's more just a tech limit, dampening versus manual. It's like, bro, why'd you kill me? What do you mean? How is he supposed to know that's you? First of all, how is he supposed to know anything? Like, bro, there's no name tags. You're an enemy. I'm assuming enemy. How does he react? He goes in the notch? Okay. He's defending, so... Oh, Cynical gets TK'd. Like clockwork. Gotcha. Oh my god. Is that a... What is that? F-16C? He says bullshit. I ain't bullshit, brother. That's just, I notched your missile and you didn't notch mine. RC-47s are so shit. No, they're fucking not, dude. He is really killing his speed. He is heavy, dude. He is very heavy. I'm gonna get a lot of speed here so I can cash it in. Ha! Ah! Rear. Question marks J11B. Okay. Is this the J11B? What the hell? These just all AI? Huh. Well, I don't know where that J11 went. He was on my RWR for about a second. I don't even know what to say. I was gonna say it may seem harder because you're just notching them, not notching them correctly, but it's just coping is all pure copium. He's a good player. He's experienced.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Air. Attention to the map.
I don't wanna be a dickhead. Simply just I would much rather have a 77 than a M120. In essentially every single possible situation. So I'm not launching from long range anyways. So. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Thread the needle. Woo! Haha! Sheesh. Holy shit. I threaded the needle. That was close. I was a little psychotic there. Ghost of Harambe. That poor gorilla. They ruined everything when they killed Harambe. Cinematic SAS landing. Enemy? No teammates. All teammates. What do the top BR do? Launch pitiful missiles at you and never kill you? I can get within 3,000 meters of an airfield and still survive just fine. Top tier AA are fucking pitiful. This guy's just fucking coping, man. Sometimes, man, it's just people are just gonna complain, and no matter what you tell them, they're not going to change their mind. One of the reasons why I never go into the forums is because everybody there just complains and complains and complains and complains. And when you speak reason to them, it's just, well, it just doesn't feel that way. And it gets old. And then you just end up talking to a brick wall. And then it's just, why even continue the conversation? Yo, what up, Curb? I'm doing good, man. How are you? My missile didn't kill you. It must be worse, seriously. That is the most average... I almost said Reddit. That is the most average forums take ever. I lost this fight. I feel like I'm a really good player. I should have won that fight. It wasn't me, it was my equipment. It was my plane, it was my missile, it was my etc. It was my everything except me. Because that couldn't be the reason, right? Went to sleep super late, so I ended up staying in bed at 6 p.m. Feels like ass? Yeah, it does. That's a horrible, horrible feeling. Yeah, when your sleep schedule is like giga fucked, it feels horrible. As a night shift enjoyer, I know the feeling well, man. Unfortunately. I'm not gonna launch on this guy. I got a teammate back there. I'm not really sure what this guy's doing, honestly. Yeah, okay, he went cold. Okay, teammate. Oh my god damn it! I fucking fat fingered space. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Please don't TK. Oh. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude, I just stole that guy's kill. Fuck, dude. Okay, so let me explain. Okay, so I had the missile spooled up so I could have the marker right, and then I went to hold C with my thumb so I can WASD with my ring finger, middle finger, and index finger, and I accidentally fat fingered space when I hit C with my thumb. And because I had I know, dude, I'm so sorry. Because I fat-fingered space, it launched because I had him locked up because I wanted the diamond to stay on him so I could keep visual. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad. Did Cynical get a assist for that? He did. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I'm just glad I didn't TK. I'm just glad I didn't TK, dude. Be honest, you meant to. No, I didn't. No, I did not. No, I did not. Oh, I feel bad. I still feel bad. Yeah. This guy goes up making the SC-27 feel like a 15, and this guy follows up with, "Hey, I beat you in the 15." That is so fucking funny, dude. That is a hilarious follow-up. Oh, that is really funny. That is such an S tier response. Shit. ER rear. I think I die. I think this ER kills me, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah, it's unfortunate. He launched after I was already in the notch from that AAM. So it was a good. I don't think he realized I was so out of position, but that was a good launch on his part. Because I still had to stay in that notch for a little bit to continue to defeat the AAM, because it would have reacquired me if I changed. So. Why is it always fucking evening? Oh, I don't know, dude. I know, it's very frustrating. Wanted to join you. It's also stupid evening. Yeah, it's frustrating. One more match. One more fly out. This was the 15 guy who was complaining about OP Russian stuff on my match. Wait, Jaylene? Which one? Surge? Which one? Because this guy was just coping about AIM 120s and how dog shit our 77s are. Or is it this guy? This guy, Mr. Geoff Fitz 69. Dude, if it's Jaylene or whatever... No way! Dude, he was just fucking... Oh my god! Are you serious? That is hilarious. Rudder. Oh! Come on, A120. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, into the 2 circle. I like my positioning. Just pull with him, pull with him, pull with him. Manual. Nope, nope. Stand dampening, stand dampening. God, I just keep barely missing, dude. I need manual to win this, unfortunately. Extend back into. He's gonna crash. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, that's funny. I needed manual. I was just barely off every time I tried to get nose on. Every time. I needed manual to get that last little bit of AOA. Dude, that is so hilarious. He was coping about Russian missiles, and he was just complaining about how worthless the R-77 is and how much better the AIM-120 is. And he respawned. Because it, like I said, man, they're just full of cope. It's just pure cope. This is like that's why I stopped engaging them, right? Because it's just forum dweller activities. It's just, I feel like I should be better. I am not playing better. I am gonna blame it on everything except myself. Like right there, I straight up lost that fight. If he didn't get third party, awesome. Yellow lights of death. If he didn't get third partied, he would have killed me. And you know why? Because I wasn't using manual. I had the tools at my disposal. I had the tools at my disposal to beat him. He overshot. I wasted the missile. I could have just gunned him or launched a 9M. I lost that fight. I mean, I ended up not dying, right? But I lost that fight because I didn't play it correctly. I had multiple opportunities to kill him. I missed every shot, and I didn't use manual like I should have, right? And that AIM-120, I probably should have given a little bit extra help. I should have pulled my nose a little bit higher. That's it, dude. That's it. It's a pure skill issue. I lost that fight because of no equipment's fault. No fault of my plane. Only on my own. But people just can't. They would much rather, it's much easier to just cope, cry, and blame your equipment than blame inherent lack of skill. Like he just said something like, he said something about the military. Oh yeah, 6 months gone for the military, can't come back to sim. Like, yeah, man, you unfortunately have had a bit of time in between the last time you played sim, 6 months. So naturally, there's going to be a bit of a relearning curve, right? You have to relearn. You can't just take a break and expect to just jump in it and be like, oh my god, I'm so good. I don't know. It's whatever. It's easier to complain. See, that's the 15 problem, no good missile. R7, 77, 73, AM3 are amazing. M129M are horrible. I find the fact he almost TK'd me hilarious. It was a complete accident. You just cannot get away from it, dude. My damn luck, seriously. Going to the notch. I'm not doing a great job. That's a little better. Cut burner because I'm going really fast. Okay, notched. Maybe if those were AIM-120s, guys, they would have hit. Since they're so much better at having a different seeker, apparently. He never said that. I'm putting words in his mouth. Okay. Gonna probably have to multipath here. I'm getting pinched. I die here, unfortunately. I don't know where that PL-12 is. It's like right here-ish. No way I notched both of those. Holy shit, I did. That was fucking clean, dude. That was so fucking clean. Enemy. Keep the pressure. Oh, that was so fucking close. Manual. Ugh. It's been a while. Heat. Ugh. Damn it. Oh, you got killed though. And that's why I didn't switch to manual before. I'm not super good with it. Should I be blaming that R-73? I should probably just be blaming the fact that I don't have good dogfight missiles. Or I can just be like, man, I really didn't play that very well. I got too slow. I was trying to slot in behind him and I didn't. I used manual, which was the right call, but I'm not super great with it, so. Nah, I'm not gonna. I was gonna say something Russian bias at R-73 is OP, something. He can cope. He's writing something up. Oops. Oh my god. Assaulted me with kill feed. Before 9Ms are so OP and he kills me with 73 Hobbs. Yeah. I got guns on, but wasn't enough. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. It's... I could follow up with so many things, man, but at some point, it's just not worth it. Hit him with a good fight and just leave it at that. I think he knows he's just coping. Maybe, I don't know. Either way, it doesn't really matter. There's no amount of, like, facts and logic would change somebody's mind at that point. Just let him cope and leave it at that. Oops. Didn't bathe his missile in holy water. God, this thing is fast. This plane is so fast. God, the audio drives me crazy. I think this is him right here. Yep. Ill-advised BVR. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Is that an IR missile? Is this an enemy? Oh my god. Yep. Cheddar eat more in preparation for winter. No. How better is it compared to the 16C? What do you mean? No. This is just the US 16C. I don't know. I don't know why I continue to respond. Why am I falling for it? I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna stop messaging him. It's just cope. It's just cope. What is this? Just cope. It's the most cope I've seen in a while, too. Finally got your F-14. Nice, dude. Good work. Now learn manual wing sweep. Because you'll need it. I miss crying and coping in chat. Chicken butt. Or are you just gonna say barracks rat? Dang, 54 better. That's funny. This guy dies as the F2. I think so. Okay. Slap him. He's reacting to copium. I'm trying to get this guy to take a fucking break, dude. That's what I'm trying to do. I think this is gonna get him. He's in a weird piece of terrain right there. Yes! Oh, it's fucking AI. Damn it. Stupid. It was pointless AI too. It's not even objective AI. I thought it was the J11B. There was two here, a J11B and a 27 SM. Come on, get him. Lock him. Thanks. Did it reacquire? He kind of pulled out of the notch there for a second. Going too fast, I need to slow down. And got him. If he would have returned fire at any point in time, man. Okay, J11B up here. Right here. Is he cold? And now he blames the TB. Blaming the TV as a first. And then he follows up with the 27 SM isn't meta. We didn't follow that, as we said first. Crazy take, man. Whatever. I gotta maybe just. He's getting under my skin. Just the amount of cope is really fucking driving me crazy, dude. I think I'm just gonna... I can't, dude. Oh, wait, he's on my friends list? Huh. Did you grind with the AV8 BNA? I mean, yeah. Premiums are good to grind with. That's the point of them. Okay. Ah, no, that's stupid. That's stupid. I should just fucking block people just because they cope a lot. That's also an L take. That is an L take. Is it though? Yeah, it is. It is. That's fair. That's fair. No, good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Facts from battery. Does this... Yes, right? Yes. Facts. Facts, 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 facts. Am I retired? No, I only did 4 years and I got out. I've been out since 2018. I block people's radios after they mark up paste twice. That's so funny. What the hell? How is this supposed to work? Am I supposed to just mute or disable radio? Is that it? I've clearly never done this. That should be all I need. That should be all I need. That's weird. Just dims their message? That's so odd. That's so odd. I don't know. It's just... the cope gets to be too much. Like I said, is a good point, right? If it bothers me, just don't even... just turn it off. That's why you don't go into the forums. So it makes me want to gouge my eyes out with spoons.
Air 250, height 1500 meters.
They will take the forums to you. So true, dude. That's kind of how I feel right now, man. That's how I fucking feel. Can't escape it.
Defend the A point. On me. Returning to the base.
I'll head to A after I rearm.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Holy shit, that scared me. I wasn't looking at my screen and I heard him go by me.
Air brake on. Away. Air brake on.
Alley Boy and Pike complaining on forums that Squish keeps killing him. No way, really? I don't know, man. It's just... I don't mind Mythic. I really don't, honestly. I gotta be honest. I don't mind Mythic at all. Because I don't go in the forums, right? So I don't know... I don't subject myself to the forums in general. So, like, as a viewer and as a commenter, he seems very reasonable. He is, like, when he's talking with me, I think it's just because we have a and we don't dislike each other. Squish doesn't like him. He doesn't like Squish. So, like, I don't know. We have cordial conversations, and we've discussed a few things about, like, bigger maps and adding different objectives and stuff like that. And, like, it wasn't really agree to disagree. It was just more like, oh, yeah, that's a good point. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point, back and forth. And I was like, oh, yeah, interesting. All right, good talk. So, but again, I don't go in the forums for a good reason, right? So, I don't mind him, man. Heli Boy, I have zero interaction with him. I've played with him. That's it. I've never actually talked with him. So, again, I don't mind him because I don't have any reason to not like him. Argued for multipath reduction, and when it happened, he complained about getting killed more. Yeah. Like I said, man, I just... Okay. You know what I mean? I don't know. Community outside of direct streamer communities is what makes wanting to learn top tier so damn draining. Yeah. 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 I think that is an insanely valid point. Don't get me started on multipath. Nerf Squish. So true. Yeah, he already, yeah, he's one-handed now, basically. He still does really well. Alright. Oh, this guy's high altitude. Oh, is this a Su-34? I don't think so. What the hell? No, this guy's definitely Su-27. Drop wing tanks. Ah, I got him. Make multipath 200 meter and give Grippins 3 times the countermeasures they had. What the game needs. So true, dude. So true. What am I looking at here? AI? I did not mean to fucking... I fingered space again by pressing M. God damn it. Oh, A. I said I was gonna go ahead to A. So let's go do that. So true. Give the Grippin more lift too. Increase its critical lift AOA, or its critical AOA lift. It doesn't have enough. Buff 9M to address the complaints. Give it a second engine while we're at it. Where are you? 2 enemies here. Okay. Big. Okay. Even bigger. This is F-16 right here. Still on my right. Oh, nice, dude. Fuck yeah. 15 got him, dude. He was coming in hot too. Hell yeah. Nice. Very, very based F-15 right there. I don't even think he realized that he saved me. Two. Right here. Still got 9M, and he's crit. So if I merge, I should be able to win. And if I lose, I'll blame the AIM-120. Alright, RTB. RTB, 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 RTB. Go, 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 go. Oh, this match is almost over, actually. Let's fight that guy. Fork it. Okay, here he is. He is on a fire. He's gonna put his fire out. Nope, he's dead. We do not take a kill. Oh, there is another guy right in front of me, though. Right here. Right. Nope. Like right here-ish. It's like right in front of me. Front left. I think I realized why I'm missing shots is because I keep forgetting that I'm looking over. I felt it there. I was like, wait, why? I can still hear what he's saying. Okay, I guess I can't mute people. There's a moment there I was like, why am I missing? That felt really good. But I keep forgetting to take that into account. Let me be clear. I'm not blaming my plane. I am explaining I forgot that I did that, and I am missing my shots because I forgot to take that into account. My fellow Americans, let me be clear. I am not blaming my plane. I am blaming me. Go! Okay. No, he didn't cope there. I mean, A little bit. Nothing to do versus a pro. Learn. I don't know, man. It's whatever. It's not that deep. He accepted a skill deficit. I think it's more of he blamed it than accepted it. Which, whatever. Okay, I think I'm gonna hop off. I got a bit of a headache. I've had a headache like most of the stream, and it just kind of keeps getting worse. So I think I'm gonna hop off. I was gonna stream for another like three-ish hours, but I've been streaming for a while. So we had some really good games. F2 was really fun. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed this more than I thought I was going to. Without an HMD at 13.7. So I think we're gonna next stream tomorrow probably. Well, actually, I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. Yeah, because my wife has tomorrow off, so I'm gonna go have date day. So yeah, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. But next time I stream, it'll be 13.3. Next time I stream, it'll be 13.3. So we'll probably do the old Jeffrey and maybe ADF or MLU or something. We'll figure it out. I don't know. We'll see. So next stream in a couple of days. But yeah. Anyways, GG's. It was fun. Very good stream. Very enjoyable. Had a lot of good games. A lot of fun games. So that was one of those. But anyways, I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.